the game's not showing, and I fucked this up. Man, we're scuffing, huh? Whoa, the scuffing. I'm so used to just booting this game that, whoopsies, I completely forgot to do like half of the shit I needed to do for this. All right, we're back. We're so back. I don't know if the little hanging me will be in the corner without blocking anything. We'll see. I kind of forgot what goes there in the game, but we'll leave it there for now. So welcome in, Sneakathy. Don't rotate it. Don't rotate the hanging me. Anyways, we wrapped up BG3 for the day, so let's continue some Hundo line. It's going to be a shorter segment, shorter stream of it, because obviously we spent the first 3 hours on BG3, but we can still get in a good chunk of gaming right now. Use your free time to prepare. Oh, we're just doing free time. Okay. I completely forgot. My memory is falling apart with this game. I think I'm just gonna keep hanging out with Eva. Cause I don't know what's going on with her. My resources are all right now. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Eva. And by hang out with Eva, I mean just give her gifts until she tells me her entire backstory. She likes pretty shells. We'll give her pretty shells. Repeatedly. Also, welcome on base. I hope you're enjoying the game thus far. But, wait, what? Why is this not voiced? What? What the fuck? But yeah, no worries about not being able to watch. Totally understand. I am 100+ hours in here. Ow. Well, at least that worked. I remember to open that up and turn that back on. Hello, mobile. Can I have voice lines this time, game? What was up with that? Is that a bug? That should be voiced. I want to head pat. Is it not working? Did I forget to turn that one on? That one's working. Chikandayo. Where's my poker team? I don't have time to set it up yet. Please don't pressure me to do shit quickly. I got a lot going on in life. Okay, I turned head pat back on. I missed it. That time again, huh? Feels like the day just flew by. There you go. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like the time was literally silently passing me. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just go to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off. So upset I didn't get my presents on day 50 because I just fucking slept through it and no one's talking about our presents. Actually, when is our next battle? What is this? This is not gonna be battle. Okay, day 57. It's morning again. Off to the cafeteria. Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. Why? Wait, sorry, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean? Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. What the fuck was the most recent thing that happened? We did that. I forgot. Alright, well, we'll catch up on context clues fast enough eventually. Maybe. Question mark. Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days. Up to it. Collect it like your life depends on it. With that, Shide was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to go and try to find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted to collect everything within 3 to 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was a rigid PCB, aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Well, if we're gonna be forced to do it anyways, let's go. Can I choose my teammates though? So that I can min-max? Because if so, we're gonna do textiles today. Begin exploration. Yeah. Textiles. Textiles. Oh, whoops. Textiles. Wait, I can take Eva? Wait, what is Eva? BP and minerals? Ah, damn. Well, oh well. Actually, we'll take Kako, because there's a textile thing for her, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. We want to go to Coast for textiles, although we might not have the choice once we grab these items. Okay, you want me to go down there, but what if I don't want to go there? We're in the main area right now, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Like, what if I go back? Let's just do easy battle. Like, surely it'll let me, right? Alright, you go. We're so back. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. So if we go back, will it let us go wherever the fuck I want? Ah, damn, it doesn't. Okay. I have to go manually there myself. Fuck, what direction was Coast? Was it up there? I think that was desert. Oh, I'm not allowed to go there right now. Oh, I'm forced to take the path given to me. Oh, that sucks. I want some textiles, but there's only fucking plants here. Shan't. Nothing up here at least. So we go down and to the left. Okay. Oh, we can get a good textile from this. Yeah, perfect. Go down and do the loop. Textile. Fuck, ow. So welcome, narrator. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome, gamer. Let's heal. Kind of base that we have Nozomi for this. First, we need to rip and tear, though. Let's do like this. Just got home because home has how's the progress? Holy shit, the house confused me so hard for a second there. Progress is good. We just started for today because I was playing some BG3. for the first 3 hours of stream. Can I just heal everyone to max with, yeah, with Nozomi ult? Okay. We'll just do that. But we're getting there. We're only at 22 endings out of 100, but we are on the last major branch on this half of the story segment, so I would say probably we're like maybe 40% done, and that the endings are just a little bit lopsided in terms of how they are distributed. Hopefully. We'll do this one. Pray before the altar. Okay, let's try to get as many textiles here as we can. Send terrifying damage to my players, telling them that character death is very much on the table for our next session. Oh boy. That is a spooky message to send, yeah. We'll do this actually first, because there's something we can, I think, do to help here. Nope, never mind. Maybe they only have 22 endings so far in this genocide route. No, I'm kind of surprised too that we haven't hit more like crazy shit. Force your way through. Yup. Okay, we didn't lose big things though, so we're fine. Plant chance, damn. Probably should look that one up. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Battle. The character model on the mop is so cute. It is pretty nice. I am surprised they haven't explored this mechanic with other characters, but I guess they're, I mean, because like they've occasionally, very rarely in this game, had you technically looking from a different character's POV, but like barely at all. But I can understand they don't want to mess with the way the timeline works with multiple characters being able to be POV characters. We can airblade this and this just dies because it's flying. Just noticed the magnet hanging in the corner. The full art from where that is from is on Twitter right now. Smile. Well, we're gonna replace this, even though we're probably not gonna keep it. Fresh art off the art deck. Ah, fuck. Well, firmly decline. Okay. There we go. Smile. When I got the character sheet done, I was like, I really want to get this as a concept made because I think it's like hyper specific and funny. So I did. Smile. It is funny, thank you. I would die of cringe if it wasn't funny. I mean, when you think you're funny and then you realize no one laughed and you're like, oh, I guess I'll just die. Oh, let's have Talk Me Impact Stab. Can I get some nice cloth? Oh, I do that all the time. No, no. We're going this way. Cloth chance. Alright, it's something. Reroll target spaces. Oh. Hold on. We're so back? There's 2 more cloths over there? That's a pretty far cloth. We're probably not going to go for that. Yeah, we can get these 2 cloths over here. 1, 2. No, we'll do 1, 2. Do medium battle. Mandatory expeditions. Still gonna min-max them as much as I can because I want items. I want to craft everything in the game before I'm done. Don't know if that's a reasonable thing to want, but I want it.
出番だな。はあ。これ拾っておいて。
Nope, we do not want this. One, please. Pog. Get rid of it. 30. Pick the lock is better always. Ah, fuck. Which one is suitcase on the ground? Try a random combination is better. Okay. Damn. Well, we still got one more thing to pick up on the way and we can heal, so it's fine. Ow. There we go. I need to crack my neck. Oh, Yugamu, it's time. Did you ever get past that one story lock? Nope, haven't even found another one at all. So we are not remotely close. I have a sneaking suspicion they're both on the Ato side, that's why. Or the Ato survives side specifically. We have to let him live. Very cringe, I know. Okay. Because I have a strong feeling we're not going to find it on this side. I think it would be pretty weird if we did, actually, at this point, after the amount of shit we've seen to find it. This air blade sucks. I wish it was longer by one segment. But it's fine, we're healed up again, and we can get another fabric roll. We don't want this. Oh, okay. Well, I can wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, this is actually perfect. Ah, damn. Ow. What the fuck? Alright, now we just have to hope that there's more textiles in the next area we have to go to. No. Would like to heal though, really quick. Just in case we run into the fucking you take 5 billion damage option. First we'll take things on with Yugamu before I do that. Then this, and we can just side slash poggers. Okay, nope. Alright. Now we're going the way the game wants us to go. We have a pretty good distribution of cloth here though, so just a little bit more and we'll be okay. Oh, underground? Oh, we have, Oh, we have to pick up multiple things. Okay, it's fine. No, we're fine. We're gonna have to do some avoidings, but we can get all these cloths. Is there another cloth though? Okay, we can just pick up the one like that. Then we're gonna have to avoid going this way. We're gonna have to take the long route like this to go like that. Okay, yeah. But for now, we just go down normally. We'll just do combat because it's easier than getting fucked over by a purple space that we don't need.
実験させてもらうよ。いい死にざまだ。
はあ、いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、行くぞ。
No, we need to take it out this
はあ、
turn.
行く
See.
ぞ。
Yeah, this is better.
この一撃で。
Send to talk to me. Whoa!
あとは
Burn
任せたぞ。
us.
これ拾ったよ。
Not what I'm looking for, game, but not a problem. Ugh, god damn it. God damn it. That sucks. Ooh, this is spooky. Nice.
これ拾ったよ。
No, no, no. Don't want rock. Thank you. How was the route? We just started, so, this is my stream timer. We've only been playing for like 15 minutes. But overall, I'm surprised how many people are alive. Turns out having Sheree around and not having HR around makes things a lot easier. But I'm still anticipating shit to hit the fan. I feel like we are overdue for shit hitting the fan in this route.
そこだ。出番だな。はあ、よし。
Well, shit.
まだ戦える。直すよ。
ありがとう。
任せて。直すよ。
礼を言うわ。
いけるよ。
And then we can do this, and then we can just use alt to kill it. Very extra.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。この一撃。
One enemy versus the entirety of Takami's upgraded kit. Poor thing. But it was a necessary evil.
これ拾ったよ。
Not what we're looking for. Alright, well. Then we're going down. To avoid this space for now, and then frankly we're doing combat because that's easier. I don't think we're going to be able to get every textile maximum here, but we did get a 20% textile boost at the very least, so it'll be better
いけ
than
るよ。
nothing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think this is better because this thing's going to take a while to die otherwise.
やっちゃおうか。ははは。いいし、いけるよ。ちょっと。さて、やっちゃおうか。
Then at this point, Takumi can just impact stab.
はあ、やった。行くぞ。
Is Airblade? No.
私の出番だね。ふっ。いけるよ。
We have enough, though, to do this without even ulting.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？
Not bad.
これ拾ったよ。
Nope, don't want that. 3, please. Thank you. Take a dip. Yippee. Okay, well, let's go gambling. So yes, then we want to go up there because there's no point in going down here, right? Yes, and then there's one more textile over there. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep an eye on your stamina game. Yeah, I fucking know. We're about to do difficult battle to fix it. I like how they call it stamina when it's just HP. Or did we need to use the different word for it because it feels wrong?
まだまだ。ははは。
Mm,
頑張れる
if I don't move her, then this won't work. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
力が抜ける
So then Nozomi can go here, and we can heal all of us, and then I can plus 1, 2 of us. Yep, and then Yugamu can continue to do Yugamu things.
いいし私の出番だね実験させてもらうよ
行くぞ
Impact stab you.
ひゃよし
私の出番だね
Yours hits that many. Your Necro Disaster actually does damage this time. Sure, fuck it.
自分の本気見せてあげる
Unless it doesn't because we had to move. Nope, it's fine. Okay, perfect.
もう動けない
Oh, right, because we healed. Yeah. Okay.
いつでも行ける
まだ戦える
Oh, whoops, and we'll go like this.
直すよ
ありがとう
助かる
And then we'll pass turn. Because we still need to finish up Kako.
私の番だね直すよ
礼を言うよ
ありがとう準備できて
And
る大丈
one
夫
more.
助かる
Okay, now we're
待ちき
good.
れない
Buggers.
これ拾っておいて
Very nice. Unexpected W. We still have a 30 here. We're gonna go there. Then we're just gonna fucking send it. I don't want any of these, so I'm not gonna go for the risky option. Vegetable resin. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. Don't care about the plant, but thanks, game. Can we please get a, a good roll here? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to do the loop to go back for the last item, but it's fine.
いけるよ
This is how we did this one before.
私の出番ちょっと痛いよいいし待ちきれないよ
Whoops.
実験させてもらうよ
Are you fucking up the
いい
controls?
しいけるよ
行くぞ
Stuck me.
そこだいつでも行けるそこだ
Puggers.
やったぞ
Eh. Okay, there's our one. Which one do we want here? Red piece. Like large piece of red cloth. The magic carpet is the one we want. Fuck. Alright, well. Got owned. Fuck it, we ball? Uh-oh. Oh! No, it was plants. Fuck, I got excited for a second. Shh. Okay, whatever. This is good enough. We'll just leave with what we have. It's basically as good as we can get without being allowed to go to the coast. And we got a boost. Take it.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice. I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園54日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Alright, well, we have a battle in a few days, so someone's probably not going to die between now and then. Morning again. I guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Someone's gotta die soon. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why are we ellipsing? Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. Oh, right. This is what was happening. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. That's why we couldn't hear Eva. Duh. I completely forgot what happened last time. That makes so much more sense now. Now then, I'm all done collecting materia, so I guess I should prep for the next defensive battle. Well, see, now I don't want to bond with Eva, because then I won't be able to hear her, like, narrate her thing, and we're about to get a bond up with her because we gave her 2 presents. Shit. Well... I mean, our resources are pretty good, but we can make them better, I guess. Huh. We don't have any new VR training. Damn, this sucks. I mean, we have day 54, 55, 56. In theory, I can go on an expedition each day and get all my resources to like 4 fucking thousand. Probably not textiles though, because textile boost is really hard to get. We'll do machines. Still can't bring you, huh? We're not bringing you because we're mineral maxing. We need for machines Kudada, right? We haven't brought Tsubasa in a while, but I would like to have an actual attacker. You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring Tsubasa. Ikoka. And we're going to the desert. Still can't believe there's only one entrance and exit for the desert. Alright, machine time. Oh, well, fuck me. Not the start you want for machines. Fuck it. Well, let's buff up Takumi and Kurara, but mostly for me. So we can start ripping and tearing. How do I want to do this to start? that. I'll start like this.
行くぞ
And slash.
いつでも行けるはあ行くぞ
Slash our way up.
せいやったいつでも行ける
Right, we have to impact stab because you're annoying.
よし俺に任せろ
And that gives us enough to kill almost everything, and then put it back and take the last one. Woo!
あとは任せたぞ
Oh, Kurara.
やるわ
Well, Suzuki Nightmare.
やるわよ
So excessive for just a little guy.
やったぞ
That's minerals, not what we're looking for. There's plenty. We don't need to worry about it. About missing it. Meanwhile, fucking baby mode edition of this. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. That's not the direction.
せいやっ出番だな
Oh, not impact stab. Air blade.
そこだ行くぞはあよし
やってやるわこんな任せなさ邪魔よ
And or turn around. God, Kurara, you're so poggers.
これ拾ったよ
Not what I want. Okay, there we go, finally. Ruins of an invader base. Okay, the first one. Nice.
これ拾ったよ
Speaker.
これ見つけたわよ
What the fuck is this one? Turn on a TV. Real target spaces, some squares gain a new icons. What the fuck do you mean by that? We'll use the washing machine because that sounds weird. Oh. That didn't do anything different. Oh, that fucking made this place a treasure trove though of purple spaces though. Holy.
拾ったよ
I would like to get more than 2s.
これ見つけたわよ
Thank you. I think we do car radio here. Yeah.
拾ったよ
Awkward. Wait, no, not awkward. Creep past. Damn it. Well, oh well. Maybe we still might get the item.
いつでも行けるひゃ行くぞそこだ出番だな食らえいつでも行けるそこだいつでも行ける食らえ行くぞせいやったいつでも行ける
Whoops, someone can't. Oh shit. That's awkward, huh? Well, no, it's fine because we get an additional AP. This is not awkward, actually. This is very okay.
出番だね
We also have Karchan, right? Karchan, clean up.
それ
Nice.
やったぞ
Alright, that's not what we want at all. But... Oh. Okay. we're gonna go back down there.
拾ったよ これ見つけたわよ
Not what we want, but it can replace some of the stuff we're not looking for at all. Alright. It's gonna be the same exact one. No. Wait. Yes, it's different. Okay.
はあ俺に任せろ食らえいつでもいけるひゃ俺に任せろせいよ行くぞはあいつでもいけるひゃやった行くぞ
Okay, and then... Yeah, that's fine.
この一撃で
We have Karchan. Solve these problems.
あとは任せたぞ
いつでもいいよ危ないよ私に任せて
Oh, whoops.
えいや
There we go.
これ見つけたわよ
That's dog shit. Okay. We're gonna want to do that circuit anyways, so let's just do it.
拾ったよ
Nope. Fuck. Get Tsubasa to defuse it. Holy shit, based.
拾ったよ
One, please? Oh, motherfucker. Well, we can at least get this one. God damn it, Nozomi. We keep missing items because you're telling us to rest.
いつでもいけるそこだいつでもいける食らえやっ出番だなそこだ行くぞそこだいつでもいけるはあやったいつでもいける食らえ行くぞこの一撃で
Send it. And then Tsubasa.
邪魔しないでいつでもいいよ危ないよ拾ったよ
Not what we need at all. Oh, hey, we can go back. Nice. Ugh, fuck. Okay, we got the large tire.
やったぞ
Oh, I didn't even identify where the fucking star space was this time. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, oh, that's far. Oh, that's across the fucking map. Okay, we got places to be. Holy shit. It's this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have to bother trying here because we are going to have to go so far anyway to get over there. I completely forgot to check for the star.
行くぞそこだ出番だな
Whatever.
食らえ行くぞ食らえ行くぞ
Oh, whoops. Before we do that,
準備できてるよ
let's
サポー
heal
トするよ
ありがとういつでも行ける
before I airblade to win.
そこだ
Do that. Now we continue the long, long journey. So, Robinade, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, well. Time to go 5 million miles down the road. Holy shit. Saw you from Twitter. Oh shit, Twitter's showing my tweets to people? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, welcome in. Oh fuck, what is this one? Fuck it, whatever. This isn't a resource we need. I'll just take the L if it's the wrong choice. Okay, we're going down. I don't want to do battle. Can I not get hit? Ow! Nozomi! Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Huh. Well, now we're doing it. No, I went to follow you from our DM and it turned out to be live. Oh! Damn. Feels Twitter, man! Well, at least it worked out somehow, you know? I may have my many beefs with Twitter, but in the end I am still on this platform. As much as I've tried to adjust to Blue Sky life, it's very difficult. The environment is just so much more different. I'm not built for Blue Sky. Not to mention the one time I found out that Blue Sky doesn't let you send images in DMs, and I was like, isn't half of what you do in DMs is like, you know, basically Discord, aka just talk to people and like show images and stuff? Like, what? Yeah, let's heal Nozomi. She's hurting. Oh yeah, Karchain can do this, so we'll just do this. That's different, I haven't been on there yet. It's basically, with Blue Skies, like, besides like, you know, missing features, that's just like, because it's a newer app. It's mostly, I will say the people there are nicer for sure, because there's very much people that left Twitter because they hated how toxic Twitter was. However, the trade-off to that is that it feels very, very quiet. Like, a lot of things that take off on Twitter don't go nearly as far on Blue Sky unless you're, like, already a really big account in general, and then at that point, it doesn't really matter what account or what platform you're on. People will follow you there, so... From my experience, at least with Blue Sky, it's a lot harder to do, like, normal VTuber stuff of, like, you know, trying to be interactive when not many people are there, and when people are there, they don't check it as frequently. I think a lot of people just haven't gotten into it as well. I definitely did try for a good amount of months to log into Blue Sky every single day, multiple times a day, but it's just very difficult because usually there's not much that happens at all. Vaticanar disappeared. Never Vaticanar. So Blue Sky's pretty quiet then. Yeah, probably in like the right circles, and if you use it like religiously, aka you don't use Twitter at all, because there is also like, at least for me, I don't know about other people, but I definitely get like social media fatigue on that site, even though, you know, it's not toxic compared like to Twitter. There's just like a certain amount of scrolling on a Twitter like website I can do before I'm just like kind of tired for the day. The doom scrolling does not come so easy on either of those sites. Although it's harder on Blue Sky because there's no like for you garbage, which is, even though it's garbage, it definitely pulls your attention. I put myself in an awkward position here, huh? Well. Oh well. We're gonna go stun this thing because I don't like it. Off to work, have a good stream and good game. Alright, good luck with the work, Renee. Thank you for stopping by. I think mostly Blue Sky needs a revitalization from some major update that gets people's attention on it again. I miss Vaticanar. Stop calling her Vaticanar. I have no association with the Vatican. There is no Catholicism in me or my family. First we have to rescue Bullet. And then ult, and then we can finish it off with Karchain.
りがとう。あとは任せたよ。いつでもいいよ。
Do, 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 do.
えいや。
Perfect.
これ拾ったよ。
Not what I need though. Where's the star? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh shit, I did. Whoopsies. We don't want to refresh
こ
everything.
れ拾ったよ。
That would be unideal. No, 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 no. We're not, well, it doesn't really matter if we replace that, but it's regardless not useful. Okay. Lost? No. I didn't even know you could lose shit from that. Well, alright, we're gonna have to find some more shit. Time to go up. I don't use either Twitter nor Blue Sky. I only have Twitter for ARG to do cursory checks. It's Twitter is... I didn't get on Twitter until like 2019. Actually, it was 2019, I remember. I remember exactly where I made my first Twitter... Well, not my first Twitter account. I'd made a Twitter account before, but I never really used it. I used it just for like games that like, you know, give you a bonus if you tweet out something. But I otherwise never used Twitter. Twitter can be nice if you especially take the time to curate your stuff and your stuff is what's the word? Kind of niche. Twitter is actually very nice because you can really trick your algorithm into working for you super hard, which is great. The issue is, at least in my experience with like VTuber stuff, it's pretty hard to make it work like that because VTuber Twitter's a little crazy. Even if you just stick to VTuber stuff only, it's still got a little bit of crazy every now and then, no matter what you do. But it's one of the best ways for me to at least like live post stuff that's not on Discord and just get images out there. So those are the L's we have to take in the world. And I don't particularly feel inclined to join Instagram, so okay, this is fine. Like, I've considered making an Instagram multiple times, and I'm like, Instagram's one of those platforms where it's like basically like TikTok where you have to post reels and stuff. That's pretty much it. And like right now I am not in a position to be very consistent with like reels. I want that to hopefully be the case in the second half of the year, but that's definitely not up to me. So I don't want to put in the effort to make the account and then immediately not start working on it properly, because I don't know how it works on Instagram, but on other platforms, if you go MIA for a little bit, it just nukes the shit out of your engagement if you're a new account. So I would rather be ready when when I have to take the Instagram +1. It's just also a lot to manage. Kind of funny that even with my account with 1 comments and 2 following, people got 3 ads for Bitcoin recently. Yeah, I really do hate Twitter ads. Oh wait, where's the star? Right, we lost our 2 fucking items. Oh, I'm pissed. Why do I have to go this way? Okay, we'll do battle. Alright, we just need to pick up like 3 more items, I think. Even on my accounts where like I'm very curated with my feed is phenomenal. Like perfect feed. I still have issues on those accounts with getting added randomly to group DMs. You know, like the Bitcoin ones or the which one calls it? The porn ones, whatever. It's very annoying. Which, strangely enough, doesn't happen on my VTuber account pretty much ever. But then my trade-off is my VTuber account has a lot more weird shit just on the timeline. And then I'm like, oh, okay. That's not fun. You know, we'll just Airblade and ult next turn. No, Zumi, no. Everyone just took 3, right? So yeah, Nozumi, you can just heal yourself.
直すよ準備できてるよ
And then, oh. Range here kind of awkward, huh?
俺に
Alright,
任せろ
Takumi, we'll just move you up.
私の番だね
There we go.
みんなもうひと頑張りだよ
You're going to forgive me who has passed last hour reading a game where the sun's
無理しないで
vanished.
ね
行くぞ
Yeah, the spam on Twitter is really bad. Also, Hydric, thank you. I was like, once we're done with this expedition, we are due for break. I don't want to take break in the middle of an expedition, but it is break time. Finally, I don't have to battle in this fucking space, although I didn't get what I wanted. God damn it. Can I just get the items I need so I can leave? Please? I just want to go to the next day.
俺に任せろ食らえいつでも行ける
Hmm.
食らえいやいつでも行けるせい俺に任せろはあ行くぞはあ出番だなせい行くぞはあよし 行くぞ
Yeah, then can we do this? And nope.
いつでもいいよ
Parchan!
ドドンっていくよ
Go shoot the singular enemy!
あとは任せたよ
Fuckers.
やったぞ
Nope, not what we're looking for. I think we do homing missile. Yeah, we do homing missile. Oh, man. I just want out. Oh, we did it.
やったぞ
It's not good though, but something. We're not doing the textile one because it sucks. Ow! Alright, battle. Please at least give me what I want afterwards, battle. Nope, this is not going to be
いける
nice to me, is it? Actually, first we're gonna do... We'll do this.
まだまだはあこれくらいひゃまだいけるはあよし
Hmm.
これくらいまだいける
ひざまずかせてやるわ
We're gonna have old Suzuki start stunning these big boys.
見てなさい任せなさいやるわよ
Just in case, we'll drink a defense pot. I think Kurara's fine. Okay, yeah.
諦めないよ
Tsubasa took 5-2, huh?
サポートするよ
ありがとう
God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is actually gonna have to go to a third turn. Because I don't want to walk around with everybody.
行くぞひゃいつでも行ける食らえいつでも行ける
Kurara, come down a little bit.
どきなさい。楽勝ね
行くぞせいいつでも行ける
And we'll do this. We'll take some damage while we're stunned. End turn.
任せて。
Surely there's a way to do this, right? Ah, there's not.
直すよ。
Oh,
助かったよ。任せて。
there we go.
もうひと頑張りだよ。
Bit annoying, but
ありがとうね。
yeah, fucking owns. So I guess that's how it goes.
任せなさい。邪魔よ。
やったぞ
God, not what we need. Oh, that actually does take me somewhere I want to go. Can I knock? Oh, that's bad.
見つけ
All
た
right.
わよ。
No more knows of me. That sucks. We are fucking freeballing it now.
拾ったよ。
90, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. I need like 2 more, right? Fuck. Sucks.
俺に任せろ
出番だね。大丈夫。
礼を言う
ありがとう。
Thank you for the hate pay.
せいいつでも行ける食らえよしいつでも行けるせい行くぞそこだいつでも行ける
And yeah, that does work.
行くぞはあやった
いつでもいいよ。
Karchan? Karchan! Let's fucking go! Woo!
これは聞いたでしょ。
そこだ
No damage.
やったぞ
Not what we need. We need 3 more? Oh my god. No, Kurara, no.
やったぞ
Homing missile. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Get away from it. Go back 3 spaces. Yep, thank you. This is very spooky territory now. Mm-mm. One, two, three, four. Okay. Holy shit, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Gotta do the damn shimmy to get to this. Oh my god. Really? Thank you. Okay, good.
これ見つけたわよ。
There's our 61 more. Oh, we are in dangerous territory, but one more will do it. Okay, I didn't really want that. Fuck. Damn. Alright, well. Bad. This is bad. We're gonna drink some potions. Da-da. Drink a power panacea.
いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。せい。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。
Okay, now we're set up for air blades, so let's drink power panaceas. Thank God we have 3 of them. Glad I maxed those out.
まだ動ける。使うよ。
Okay, well, but that's our only healing without Nozomi now. So, just get the last thing and get out, please.
やったぞ。
Not what I'm looking for. We're gonna go up. Retry that. Oh shit, we can try this one now. Oh god. Cockpit. Machine boost yield 100%. We gotta go for that. Yes. Okay. The 1, 2, 3. The economy is recovering. Nature is healing. Okay.
これ見つけたわ
We're
よ。
so back. We're done. We're done. We're done. That barely came together in the end. Woo! Okay, we won't have to go for machines for a long while. Oh. What a stressful expedition that was. Holy shit.
の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Back in my room, I went straight to bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting the materials, so I should be able to sleep easy tonight. I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep. And now we're super overdue for break. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Nightshade, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're not getting hit with ads right now. I really hope you're not getting hit with ads right now. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Bloodborne. Ooh, hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. For anybody new here, I'm Kari. I also go by Nar. We are playing The 100 Lion Last Chance Academy. This is the game created by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape / I the Somnium Files. If you're familiar with any of those franchises, it is similar in being murder mystery, mostly visual novel. If any of that interests you and you're worried about spoilers, we are like really deep into the game, so if you got to bail for that, absolutely no worries. But how did Bloodborne go? Is it your first playthrough, or is it like some kind of special run? I do love watching people play Souls games. I was really into when I can't remember how many people were doing, but a good amount of speedrunners were doing like the Soulsborne like endurance challenge where they try to beat DS 1, 2, 3, what Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I don't remember if some of them included Sekiro. I think at the end they did. Try to do all of those in one go, ideally hitless. Those were really fun. Second playthrough with Bloodborne, nice. What kind of build are you doing? I've seen mostly people do builds in Bloodborne with you know, melee weapons and stuff, but the gun builds are always fun to see. It is what Bloodborne is for. Those are insane. Yeah, no, I'm really bad at Souls likes. I've beat DS1, 3, and Elden Ring base game. And I'm really bad at them, but they're really entertaining to watch. I love watching the speedruns for them. But yeah, also if anybody from the raid needs to get some post-stream food, water, rest, whatever you need, make sure you take care of yourself, of course. We're just gonna be chilling here, going through probably actually some material grinding. This is a new feature that this game has that hasn't really been in the other games that these developers have made. So we're just passing our time until something bad happens, which we know is gonna be in like 2 days. So, but that'll be like in an hour in terms of if I'm actually doing grinding and stuff. I think Bluntinge build, katanas and guns. Oh, again, Evelyn also really bad. Those are the kind of games where I need like emotional support to get through them. That's how I got through DS1, 3, and Elden Ring. I just you know, stream it on Discord or wherever. Have someone in call and just like, you know, when you're molding, just have somebody at least to talk to, because I mold so hard at those kind of games. But yeah, very much appreciate the raid again, Hoya. Thank you, thank you. I saw her on Reddit. Who did you see on Reddit? Huh? Question mark? Anyways, now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. My Bloodborne streams usually involve a glass of wine. Yeah, a little bit of distraction in some way goes a long way with the Souls games, in my experience. Takes the edge off, yeah. Sometimes it's funny, like it's also like kind of frustrating when you're molding, and so like you quit for the day because you're like, damn, this boss fight's fucking me up, and then you go back the next day and you like get it in like your third try, and you're like, what was wrong with me? Definitely the mold fatigue has happened to me a lot in those games where I just have to be like, well, we're done playing for today because I'm just getting worse with each attempt. Need to reset the brain. Or else it's just gonna not work out. That's literally what happened today. Oh no. I think at least it's a really common experience though. I think most people I know that have played any Souls games have had at least, you know, one encounter like that where you just log off for the night because it's just too much. It's too much to handle. I was getting so mad last time and it was the first try today. Damn. Well, you got it though. Congrats. Hell yeah. Bloodborne is wicked though. Those boss fights look crazy. Like, I don't know, like obviously since I haven't played it myself, I don't have a PS4 or a PS5. I don't own any actually PlayStation consoles. I own a Vita technically, but I don't have any of their consoles. So I cannot play Bloodborne. But if I did, from what I've been told, people say it's like probably the second hardest one after Elden Ring, mostly because Elden Ring's just gotten like the most time to cook in the oven, right? You own a Vita? Condolences. Yeah, I bought a Vita like 10 years ago so I could play visual novels on it. And then I played 6 routes of an Otome visual novel out of like the 9. And then I was like, well, I don't like any of the other boys that I need to do to finish the story, so I just stopped playing. I also have a copy of Persona 4 Golden with the Vita, but I never played that as well. So, Captain, thank you for the follow. Bloodborne, I learned how to lightly speedrun it, far from top 10, but close to top 200. Honestly, anyone who can speedrun any of those games in any capacity gets a big kudos from me. I've only tried one speedrun actually seriously, ish, again, casually. I used to watch a lot of Splatoon 1 speedruns back in like 2015, and I would just watch one person do these runs over and over again to the point where I just kind of started learning the route. And then one time, I was at home and my internet went out, and I was like, well, shit. And you know what you can play without internet? Splatoon speedrun. So I did one attempt, my first and only attempt of a Splatoon 1 speedrun. I got like a time of like 1:40 or something like that, and like the world record at that time was like just shy of an hour. So, you know, I took that as like a, hey, I actually like learned stuff from this speedrun. Wow, crazy. You'd be surprised how much you can learn from just watching speedruns. Now, mind you, also, if you've never played the game before, it's a completely different story. But since I was playing Splatoon a lot of the time, it's a bit easier to pick up on all the stuff. Refusing to replay for Yoshi, that's dedication. I have a PSP in the box somewhere in storage. I haven't seen it in years, but I know it exists somewhere. Yeah, I didn't have a PSP as a kid, but I know my brother did. I saw him play Monster Hunter on it occasionally, but I never was handed the PSP. I was given some hand-me-down stuff. I got a hand-me-down Game Boy Advanced and a copy of Pokemon Sapphire. I played that for a little bit. I don't think I ever actually finished that playthrough though. I think at some point I was just not interested anymore. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually beaten Pokemon Sapphire specifically. Like, I've beaten Emerald before, but I don't think I've beaten Ruby, Sapphire. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a couple Pokemon games like that though, where I haven't beaten like the original versions. I've only beaten the enhanced versions, quote unquote, if you want to call them that. Same with Pokemon. I actually have never beaten Pokemon Platinum though. I've gotten really far into Pokemon Platinum many times, and then I just get to the mountain part of the game and I just really don't like it. Which is unfortunate. Because it's really big, and normally I don't get overwhelmed with Pokemon dungeons, but that one kind of threw me off. Maybe I should do that sometime, actually finish Platinum / Diamond and Pearl, but probably not Diamond and Pearl because I want to actually have more Pokemon options than 2 from the original games. Okay, let's see. We have another 2 days of exploration to do. I think we'll go for plants. So the issue is I can get really good boosts on every resource except textiles. So we'll do textiles today and then plants tomorrow, because plants at the very least I can have a better shot at overall. And because I can bring Nozomi, although I'll probably bring Nozomi with me on my plant run anyway. Bring Yugamu, and who else is a good plant person? Who do I normally not bring for plant runs? I've kind of brought everybody actually for plant runs before. We'll bring Ema. It's been a while since we brought him. Also an advanced SP and a copy of Red I keep at my house for reliving my childhood from time to time. Hell yeah. I never unfortunately got to play the original first 2 gens on, well, actually period. I've not played them because I never had, I don't think my brother, if he had them and the handheld to play it, I never saw it. So I've never been able to play those games, unfortunately. But there's a small part of me as a big Pokemon fan who really wants to just play Gens 1 and 2 just to say, like, I've played every generation of Pokemon, but they're also very, very jank and old and difficult to play from just a quality of life perspective. So I don't know if I would actually, like, if I would do it, it would probably just be more like a stream thing than an offline thing. So that if I'm suffering through the jank of old Pokemon, it'll at least be like a, you know, a shared experience. If you can get a copy of Gen 1 and 2, it's just worth the experience. Yeah, just to put it down on my list, like I've made it through Pokemon's Generation 1 and 2, just straight up. No remakes, no nothing. Ow. That hurt. Oh, this is a bad position, huh? I would like to heal. Uh-oh.
拾っておいた
There's no healing spots nearby. Uh-oh. Okay, this could be bad. We're safe. Okay.
これ拾ったよ
Okay. Oh, I need that fucking fighting space. They're jank, but thankfully not very long comparatively. Yeah, at least you can like mostly just run them down super hard, which is the nice benefit. Versus meanwhile, if you're trying to play Gen 2 remakes and you're playing Soul Silver, holy shit, that game will never end. It is truly an endless game. Don't get me wrong, I love Soul Silver. It was in fact my first Pokemon game, and so I cherish it a lot in my heart. However, I did go back and play. Oh, okay, we have to reset.
これ拾ったっす
Nozomi's dead. We must reset. Yeah, I love it in my heart, but when I replayed it like 2 to 3 years ago, I felt the pain of that EXP curve, and I was like, damn, little me dealt with this shit and just thought this was fine? Like, holy shit, I didn't know how bad it could be. Okay, we got a plant boost. Perfect. Wait, no, we're not doing a plant run. Fuck. Oh, interesting that it's put me here when I auto-saved, huh? Okay, we got the easier battle, good. At some point, though, I do want to play Soul Silver again, just so I can try it with, more of a, like, concrete,
出番だな
upfront, like, knowledge of, yeah, this is going to be a bit rough. Because people said, oh, it's so bad. And I was like, surely it's not that bad. I played it as a kid. I mean, if little kid me was fine with it, surely it's not that bad in terms of the XP curve. And then I found out it was actually, in fact, that bad.
いつでも行ける食らえ
Very unfortunate realization
諦めない
that people were actually right when they said this game's fucked.
直すよ いけるよ
Nozomi, you don't give me ult, but this is fine,
サ
actually.
ポートするよ
礼を言う
I feel like second gen remix, that was a peak of the franchise. I would almost agree. I think, like, I would have agreed with that statement probably a couple of years ago. I've really come to love,
行くっすよ
Gen 5, though. I played a lot of Gen 5 as a kid, and I got fucked up by Gen 5 as a kid. I remember, like, for the longest time, I kept failing to beat the Elite Four. And then I beat it one time while I was playing it. I remember I was in a train station in Washington, D.C., and we were just off of the train, and I was trying the Elite Four again, and that's where I finally beat it.
これ拾ったよ
I was so proud of myself. But yeah, after many years, I've really
こ
come
れ拾った
to
っす
just adore Gen 4, or Gen 5 rather. I mean, if it's a very close race between Gen 4 and 5, I like them both a lot. But it helps that Gen 5 has my favorite Pokemon in it. Actually, my top 2 favorite Pokemon, Shinchino and Lilligant. They're my babies. I love them. My 2 Pokemon Pride and Joys are in my OG copy of Red. I still have them in my copy of Crystal I got for Christmas the year it came out. Turned out to be a bootleg cartridge. Ooh. Happens. That's the kind of shit you don't have happen anymore, though, nowadays. Or if it does happen, you at least know instantly. Damn it. Kids just accept the bad part of life. Yeah, it's also simpler times. There was no precedent of, like, better games back then, so it felt normal.
行くぞ
So then when you go back to it, you're like, wait a second, this shit sucks. Sometimes kids are actually built
こ
different.
れはどうだい
Union Station DC, no, yeah. I don't remember much of that
やっ
trip,
ちゃおうか
but I do remember that. I remember getting on one of their, like, duck boat tours.
いけるよ
Like, it's like sort of like a bus tour, but then it's also an amphibious vehicle, so they take you to, like, one
やっ
of
ちゃおう
the
ちょっと
lakes or whatever in DC. That was pretty cool. I think we also went to the minting place. I don't know what you actually call the place where money is minted, but that place.
これ拾って
A lot of interesting stuff in DC. I haven't been there in a while though. I'm not much of a history buff. When which is why it kind of surprises me. Okay, I say that. I'm not much of a history buff for like going to like physical places. I like reading about history. I'm not super interested in going to historical places, if that makes sense. Mostly because I think I appreciate just reading about it. And the plaques that you read there kind of don't give the same they like give the same effect as reading online, but then you have to also deal with all the, you know, people and crowds and money that it costs to do those trips. My OG copy of Crystal's internal battery died years ago. My friend knew how to swap out battery and we never did my copy. Damn. Actually, what happens with Crystal copies when you don't swap out the battery? Because obviously I think everybody knows what happens with Emerald copies, right? That's like the classic example of games. What happens when you don't keep your game's battery alive, right? One of those in Pennsylvania. The duck tours, yeah. I would kind of want to go on one again at some point. it seems like a pretty cute thing, even for like adults. I also just like boat stuff more though than whatchamacallit. Oh shit, can I not reach? Oh no, we're fine. Then just like normal bus tours. You've been on a couple of bus tours in your life and you kind of know what to expect. I think it's more fun to walk around at your own pace than bus tours, but the amphibious aspect does definitely make it worth it. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, we're going through this fucking hell cycle again of losing and gaining, losing and gaining. It's just a -1 though. I go to museums and you can just buy nice art books and never read them. Truing. I think this is definitely my hot, like, I like museums. Especially science museums. But I cannot understand the appeal of art. Okay, like, I understand the appeal of art museums, however, the appeal does not work on me. I just personally find going to art museums super boring. But I also know the least about, like, actual art stuff, so, in terms of, like, art history and whatever. So I don't feel like I'm in the proper frame of mind to really appreciate it. Because not to diss all the art nerds, but that ain't for me. Because I love art, but I'm not a huge fan of art museums. If the battery dies in Gen 2, you lose your save file, and you try to make from then on. Oh, so you have to like play it in one shot, sort of like when when you start a new save on Black and White 2. That shit pisses me off so much that that's a thing in the game. Love the Natural History Museum and Science Museums. Yeah, I haven't been to the Natural History Museum in so long. Mostly just because I haven't gone to those cities in a long while. I used to go to New York semi-frequently because I had family there, but then they moved out of New York, so... Wait, was I supposed to heal here? I don't think I was, right? Yeah, once they moved out of New York, we had very little incentive to go to New York because it is expensive. So, haven't been there in a while, but do love the museum there. If I had the chance to go there, and I was already going there for a different reason, would love to go again. There are experimental art museums, somewhat close to here. It also is a concept of immersive art, which I don't know if the US has that many of. Actually, speaking of immersive art, I have gone to an immersive art experience about like last year, actually. I did not like it. Not to say I hated it, but I was pretty bored most of the time. It's just like, you know, they put like, you know, LED screens and shit up, and I don't particularly care about what they're showing. I definitely think the coolest thing that they had there, they had an exhibit. There was like only 3 exhibits also. It was like really small. Did I take damage? No, I didn't. The only exhibit that I really thought was like sort of interesting was they had this like light bulb thing going on. And basically you would touch like a button or something in the room and it will record your heartbeat, and then there was like hundreds of light bulbs placed in the room hanging from the ceiling, and each light bulb was representing another person who visited's heartbeat, which like you know, it's a cool concept, but then you're just like, oh, that's neat, and then you just kind of move on. Like it's very short of a like, aha, that's neat moment, which I find to be a common issue with most like immersive art exhibits. Ow, fuck. Yeah, also I didn't pay for it, but yeah, they're not generally super cheap because they require a lot to make and then upkeep because they're usually quite big physically, which is another downside. I don't think I've actually been to a proper museum. We also took trips to nature locations like Mark Twain National Forest and stuff. I've done a mix of both. My family, okay, correction. My parents really love nature stuff. I really don't like nature stuff. Mostly because it's ironic because I am a marine nature nerd. Like I have a whole ass degree in that, but like actual like terrestrial land nature. Oh, Nozomi's dead. Okay. We're kind of close to being done though, so it's probably fine. Yeah, like actual terrestrial stuff, I do not like. I don't like bugs. It's usually hot, and when it's not hot, I kind of just don't. Oh my god. We're gambling. Always gamble. Always gamble. Always gamble. Always gamble. We're done. We're done. But yeah, like appreciating nature is something that I'm not very good at doing, unfortunately. Not at least terrestrial nature. I like zoos a lot more for that aspect because I think animals are much more interesting than just like experiencing like a forest and shit. Like usually the best nature places I've been to are places that have like springs and you can go swimming in the spring. I like that. But then again, is it really the same thing? Because then you're going to a swimming pool basically. You know, so it's a bit unfair to compare those two. Oh my god, should I? What the fuck? So, you know, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I did like 3 days ago, yeah. I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected for Shide. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but I was writing in my sketchbook. I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Just hold off a little longer. What? Shide scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. I was always indifferent as long as they didn't want to drag me along in the middle of the summer. Exploring the woods enjoyable when the leaves changing color. That's that probably would definitely make my experiences slightly better. Unfortunately, I live in the hellscape known as Florida, so there is no seasons. It's just always green and it's always hot. And there's always bugs. And that's 99% of the forests and national park stuff we went to. So did not develop a liking for the parks, the state parks, the national parks, unfortunately. It's kind of shitty when it's just hot year round. And then nothing changes. That's why I liked way more when I go to like national parks and stuff and state parks. What I like way more is when there's caves. I like going on cave tours. So like you get like the coolness. I think caves are just more interesting in general. Like there's a tour guide, so it's more directed than just, you know, walking down a trail, etc. Big fan of caves. There's also usually like fun little activities caves have, like you can do like mining, like little sift pan thingies, and I don't know. I think it's just more fun than just standard Florida forest. Yeah, and the humidity. There's so many L's that have not worked in Florida's favor for making me like nature. Deciding to leave the rest in Shide's hands, I decided to go to sleep. Caves are pretty cool, hell yeah. I wouldn't ever do like any like serious cave stuff, just like the super casual ones where it's like super big and open and you just get a tour. But I must admit, even though it's terrifying, I do have a little bit of interest in people that do like caving, both like, you know, normal caving and underwater cave diving. Those people are insane, and I will never do what they do, but I do find it interesting. No doubt I grew up in the Ozarks, and I would take trips to check out the caves all the time. Yeah. Never did a tour of the cheese caves, though. I don't recognize this name, although I didn't go to too many caves, mostly because we have to go out of state. There's no caves in Florida. If you dig down in Florida, it's just water, so there's no caves here. So my ratio of caves to just any other nature park trip is a pretty small ratio. I guess, well, no, I don't think that's, yeah. For the most part, there's probably some caves in Florida, but they're all probably in the north. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going out too much. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Uh-oh, Kako. I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Uh-oh. Tsubasa left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call without our voices, so going to look for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast, too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her, or just, like, write a note on something. Anywhere? Multiple notes? After devouring a meal in the quiet cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. I lived in Orlando for a couple of years. It was so warm and wet. Yeah, like, I don't think people understand that, like, unless you're in the, like, most northern part of Florida, it's just, like, there is no cold. Like, it'll sometimes get to, like, 50 degrees, and everyone will be in, like, fucking, like, jackets and shit, full pants and everything down here, because it's just so abnormal. Kako's dead. No. Oh, I have to actually look for her? Oh, fuck, this is bad. I don't like what they're doing here. I can't lose Kako. I didn't finish bonding with her this route. I took a break from bonding with her because I was going to bond with Eva, and then everyone shut up, so I had to stop bonding. But yeah, humidity is a big bad. It's very interesting to see people who have never been to a really humid place before come to Florida, and then they're just like, wow, holy shit, I'm dying. And I'm like, yeah, welcome to reality. We're also dying out here. We've just gotten slightly better at hiding the fact that we're dying. It is not good. I should check all the classrooms probably. Fuck. Okay. I just realized that. Nope, she is not in here. Cheese caves are where the government stores surplus of cheese reserves for both food crisis and to help the dairy market stable. Oh, okay. I've definitely never been to that cave. No, all the caves I've been have been just purely nature places. Huh? That sounds fun though. Sounds like a place that would also have like cheese samples. It would probably be like super fucking expensive, but like Pogger's cheese, you know? Oh yeah, I was already here. Although I didn't do the loop from this side, did I? Metal shop. Yeah, we haven't done this. Makes now it's warm but dry, so it's not that bad. Yeah. Even though I've never been to like what am I calling it? I don't know if that part of the country has like a name. Like, you know, like the Midwest is the Midwest. I don't know what you call like the things east of California, southeast of California, like New Mexico, Nevada, all those states, like between California and Texas. Southwest? Okay, is it just Southwest then? But I've never been there before, actually, because I've never been farther west than in the US than Texas. I went to Texas once, 2 years ago for the eclipse, and that was my first time ever leaving the Eastern Standard Time Zone. I've never left the Eastern Standard Time Zone. Because unfortunately, my dad has a fear of flying, so if it's not accessible by train or car, within a reasonable amount of time for vacation days, we just can't do it. So, well, technically, I went to California when I was 2 years old because my dad had to go for a conference in California, but obviously I don't remember like shit about that. So, I have not experienced that kind of weather. The closest would have been Texas, but even then, it was only like April, so it was like pretty mild. Oh shit. We found her? There she is, Kako. Okay, she's not dead. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. What? Oh, right, because we can hear other sounds. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing here? Takumi, what do you think's going on with that? That? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. Oh. What are they doing? Yeah, what are they doing, actually? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takemoto and Imo were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. Are they? What? They're probably trying to do it in like kanji though. Like, so I don't understand. Don't come back to Texas. No, yeah, it's bad. Also, welcome and Wisp. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you from Detroit? It sucks. Don't go there. I have a friend who's not currently in Detroit, but they lived in Detroit for a good amount of time. The Michigan population within my circle is actually quite high. It's Michigan and Alberta people that are in absurdly high quantities. Two people from, I don't know any other people in our immediate circle that are from the same state. You could have only maybe counted yourself and Yami back when you lived in Texas, but you don't live in Texas anymore. Albertian people, Albertians, what, I don't know what you call people from Alberta, but yeah, we know there's an absurd amount of people from Alberta in our circles for some reason. Like actually like probably like half a dozen. Mostly from the same city too. Do not associate with Albertans, they have trucks with balls on them. From what the Albertans have said, they also describe it as like Texas but Canada edition, and I'm like, yeah, that must suck, huh? I don't know who else lives in Texas. I just said I do. Yeah, I only know that Yami lives in Texas. I don't think anyone else currently lives in Texas. Seen a lot of truck nuts. Yeah, barely. I mean, every time I see like a Ford F-150 around here, like they're not uncommon, but like. Definitely, I noticed the difference from the one half week that I was in Texas compared to how it is here. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something. What could it possibly be? Are Takemoto and Ima trying to spell something? What is even that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko. All I can see is how ripped she is. I guess that means... I guess I should just go and ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. Like, I'm just going to assume it's supposed to be Japanese characters, so I'm not going to be able to interpret this at fucking all. Was born in Texas, now live in the Northeast. Godspeed, getting out of of Texas. I really want to, when I have the opportunity to move to a place that actually has, like, seasons. God, it fucking sucks not having seasons. It's always hot. Shit's ass over here. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently, they were trying to spell out SOS. I still didn't get it. How was what Moko was supposed to do look like an S? More importantly, SOS, did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. Oh? What, an invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent the signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to look in the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate to Takemoto and Imo when they saw us. But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got worked up, so we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako because she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else, but that's not the issue here. So, what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine, it can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Shirei to finish his countermeasures as soon as possible. After finding out all the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Listen, this is so fine. Talk to me. This is the best result that's ever happened when something unexpected happens. Is Shrey still not done? When will his countermeasure be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I better just get myself ready. Blech. Vegas has 2 seasons, not that bad and hot as fuck. We've got man, it got to like 117. Holy, yeah, no, that's bad. It never gets like to that actual raw temperature here. However, it can definitely feel like that with the humidity here. Like it'll be like 105, but feel like 112 or some shit because it's just so humid. I think the S but Moko is not doing the S. Yeah, I don't think it's really possible for you to do an S on your own without being a contortionist or just being very minimalistic about it. If you have the opportunity, ability, and financial stability, I want to get the fuck out of here and move somewhere north like Washington or Oregon. Yeah. The issues is the nicest states to move to are the most expensive. Feels poor, man. Why do the states with all the nice things have to be expensive? Why can't it be cheap to have nice things? You know? Man, speaking of expensive, holy. Ugh. I'm still gonna go on an expedition today, but damn, this sucks. Actually, before I do that, let's go to the training room. Spend some BP. Whoops, not that. That. Love to live in Oregon. Portland is weird. Still am I. There's definitely big ups and downs with big cities like Portland, New York, etc. Those. They definitely have the big appeal, but they're unfortunately not as simple to actually deal with than you'd think, unfortunately. What the fuck do I do now with upgrades? We're not upgrading Ato because he's a piece of shit. And he's also dead. I don't really want to upgrade that. Let's upgrade these. Not that bad. Damn, Ema's really not upgraded, huh? Let's give him some upgrades. And I can't update. Our upgrades decelerate. That's unfortunate. Sure, we'll upgrade Hideko. Alright, now we're poor again. And we need to do a plant run. I kind of want to upgrade some of my shit here. In the metal shop, sure. Truly though, I want to live in Norway away from the US. That is actually like if I went, I mean, I've told this to people before, if I could move anywhere, I would move to Norway. Like very, like in terms of like going to a country that doesn't speak that doesn't have English as their main language, pretty easy to adapt there. Norwegian, I did actually do like Duolingo Norwegian for like a year and a half, 2 years. Like whether that I'd like, you know, European healthcare, actually, like, you know, not having to deal with all the bullshit US politics, like, you know, pay more in taxes, whatever, but like I don't give a shit, right? It's definitely much more quality of life overall, the trait to benefit. I'm gonna do these at some point anyways. We might as well put these in now while we feel like we have time. I'm going to become poor again, but... Okay, no, I'm gonna leave these here for now. I don't like... No, I'm being scared for no reason, though. If I get them out of the way, I never have to worry about them again, right? Yeah. 980. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not sending that because that might make me resource poor for gifts, which is not what I want. Yeah, okay. But we still gotta do a plant run because we have a bunch of potions that we need to upgrade as well. Have to pay triple the tax if I meant having good healthcare, yeah. But American healthcare is so amazing or something. Private healthcare, like, obviously private healthcare has... Can't go exploring right now. Oh, because it's fucking afternoon, because we spent the first half of the day looking for fucking Kako. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go hang out with Eva and just... No, but if I hang out with Eva, I won't be able to listen to her talk. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well, what can I work on here? Everything's so expensive now. Defense pots. It's gonna take so long. I got the most expensive one out of the way with the Power Panaceas, but they don't have that many upgrades. But these have so many. We'll make another Desperation pot. Those can be very nice when used properly. Well, fuck. Who do I hang out with then? There's gonna be a battle tomorrow. I guess we'll go hang out with Yugamu. I don't think I've given Yugamu a gift since Bond's unlocked. So, oh, he likes the ball gag. Alright, you fucking kinky motherfucker. Where is the stupid fucking ball gag? Oh, Yugamu. This excites me so much that I might accidentally kill you on impulse. Oh dear. Alright. Once we make it past the nighttime and morning announcement though, we are due for a break, so we'll pause for a few minutes. Especially since we're about to go into combat. Required combat? Required combat, quote unquote. I'm probably going to be able to skip it, but still. Murder boner. Yeah, he has a lot of that going on with him. In the end, I never heard anything for today. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed. Chikandayo.
最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. Better go to the cafeteria as usual. Are we not interrupted? Yep, there we go. Alright, perfect. Well, now it is time for break. So I'm going to get up for a few minutes, stretch, run some ads, probably get some more water. And then we will continue with this semi-mandatory combat. It's mandatory, but we don't actually have to do it. Funny. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. Alright, gamers, our turn. Sorry about the longer break. I got pulled into a hunt for something. Which I had no part in losing, but we could not find it. So I got dragged out for like an extra 5 minutes. Anyways, let's continue. You forgot about us? No, I did not. I was like, I want to go back already. Please let me stop looking for this. I didn't lose this thing. Okay. Is this... we already did the idol commander, though, this route, did we? Invaders. But we still haven't dealt with us being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, we'd better hurry to the war room. I have to physically go there? Alright. Damn. I went to buy milk and almost didn't come back. I tried so hard. And I did make it back. Oh, I'm getting called again about this shit. Hold on. Okay, now we're done. The thing was found. It was found. It was also not my thing I lost. I was like, it was like, oh look, we found it. I'm like, oh, okay. Yep. We found it. What a minute, but she loves her chat. What do you mean? I do love my chat. Why would you say that? Internet keeps buffering. No, feels bad. My internet was buffering really hard last night. Actually, it was kind of good that I wasn't streaming yesterday because I was feeling it in the voice call I was in last night. But during D&D, everyone was like roboting and shit. And I was like, huh. And I checked my speed and I was like at single digits down. And I was like, huh. I see. Because I knew you'd prove me wrong, you little bitch. You're all here. You ready to go, right? All right, none of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I could see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. Then I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. That's all. Simple as best, am I right? Then let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. We still get the music though. Poggers. Someone has to be dying soon, man. I don't trust this one bit. It's been too good for too long. It's me? No, you're not dying. I'm preventing this. I am story locking your death. You can't go forward. You cannot proceed. Okay, so which commander is this? We did the whale. We did the idol, I think. Is this Blade Guy? I thought we did Blade Guy. Can I be the one dying then? No, nobody here is dying. This is a living only chat. No dying allowed. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Unless they make me actually do this combat because we are all muted. Probably not, though. Yeah. Oh, Ball Guy. How could I forget Ball Guy? Whoopsies. I'm too new to be a regular. And no, regular, no, oh, this, right, this is what this one does. Regular, no regular, whatever in between. Nobody's dying. Nobody's taking anybody's place. It's not happening. It's not a thing. Yippee! I was almost about to start fucking moving my keyboard around to look at the camera, but then I was like, oh right, I don't have to fight this. I was trying to tell them all that all was left to do was to finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already. Time to end this. Do I get to pick still? Are they going to be muted when they do their like little one-liner? We've given everybody a chance now. We've given Yugomu and me a lot because we go a lot. Kyoshika's pretty good, but again, if there's ever Yugomu around, we pretty much don't need to do that. Who have we really not done that we kind of use? We can't do Nozomi though. They would do Nozomi, but it's not an option. Fuck it, we'll give it to Kyoshika. Kyoshika does come up a decent amount. When Yugamu's not around, she definitely can shine. Oh, okay, we can still hear him. Never mind. Executions are not muted now. Maybe they are, actually. Nope. Alright, cool. Extermination complete. Give it to the dwarf. I would give it to Shoma, but we're kind of not really using Shoma anymore. Like, his ult is really good, but I've kind of buffed myself so much that it's usually not necessary for Shoma Beam to happen. Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I would have ever imagined. Weh. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow. You are dismissed. Blah. I missed the blah spam. Even Shide must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. That's not supposed to happen.
Hi! 緊急臨時校内放送です。本日はみんなにプレゼントがあります。至急作戦室に集まってね。
Are these our late day 50 presents or our presents for our voices? Please be the day 50 presents because I still want my day 50 present. This morning, I woke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present anyway? He wants us to meet up in the war room, I guess. Can I just go straight there? Poggers. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Finally, I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything. Sorry. I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup. Nothing the special defense unit can't handle. I could tell from Takamato's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. Wow, hold on now. That's why I readied a present for you. A present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like it was the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself as far as I'll have to manage going forward, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da! Sensing that Kurara was about to throttle him, Shirei finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communication-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Oh, come on, that's a biased way to put it. Although I guess it depends on the family. Eva handed out the devices to all of the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling around pen and paper everywhere. To whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through the device, but Shirei just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize to set up just the basic sending and receiving, and I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. We can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also, don't you dare try to reverse engineer or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want to make it... whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles! And with that, Shirei practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we've got him, let's use him. Yas! Started explaining the legendary Moko Mojito's Dark Sorceress story arc, 1 out of 564. Oh, so scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye! Are you having fun, sister dearest? Time to jailbreak our iPads. Tsubasa is probably going to try, let's be real. After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day. This route is very weird. I'm weirded out by this route. Shikandayo. No one's dead yet. Shirei's back. I didn't get my gift for day 50. We can't speak. There's a lot going on right now that I'm worried is about to come tumbling down at a rapid pace. Mamori no Kone. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thought on the device even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Okay. Why, weird. Very weird, Takumi. Just talk, be normal, please. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumanji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish I put games on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know how she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth, or fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. I actually haven't tried quick exploration. I kind of want to see how it works. It's been so long since the tutorial. We want plants, so let's bring you, and you for a simple exploration. Wow, this is horrible. Holy shit, it's terrible. Oh my god, we're not doing ever again simple exploration. Oh my god, this is bad. It's so not good. Wow. Alright, that was a waste of time. Holy shit. I won't save scum it, but my god, that was not good. Oh, maybe I do save scum it though. Well, if there's no save that I can use, yeah, it's already nighttime. It is what it is. Alright. That was ass.
休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、
おやすみなさい。Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes.
Soin 起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園での学園生活が今日で60日目を迎えることとなりました。ぶっちゃけここまで来るとネタ切れ気味で 特に何も用意してないんだけど、とにかく残り40日間人類のために希望を持って戦おうね。じゃあ今日も張り切っていこう。
Today's day 60. It's my second go around of day 60. That's not true. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ato, that is. Yeah, fuck Ato. Little bitch. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I needed for the day. Which is actually go outside, and actually do it by hand. Begin exploration. Unfortunately, healing is necessary to really do this, so... We're not going to have the most optimal multiplier, but hopefully we can make up for it by finding other multipliers. Copium. Okay, so we're going to Forest North. Where is the star? Probably up north, but... Oh, it's not, huh? Star! Where are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's real far this time, huh? Oh, damn. Fuck. Alright. We gotta go on a journey for this one. Glowing nut. Yeah, we're going right. Okay. Well, we're doing combat regardless. So we're not gonna be able to loop around anyway. Alright. Go, Yugamu. Oh, that's actually better, yeah.
俺に任せろ。そこだ。よし、行くぞ。ひゃ。いつでも行せい。よし。
And Ema.
はいはい。
Hi, hi.
邪魔っすよ。これ拾ったっす。
Not what I was looking for. Fuck. You know? Fuck it. Oh. Oh. Nice. Ow. Okay, we're kind of in spooky territory. Fuck, we're not getting the right thing. I would like to go to this combat tile, please, and thank you. I need to heal. I am hurt. We just need an ult. Actually, while we're here... Well, is that necessary if we do that? No. It's not necessary.
いけるよちょっと私の出番だねいい死に様ださてやっちゃおうか
Oh, maybe it is necessary. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Think about that, Pat.
いつでもいける
Yeah, I did not consider that we weren't going to have enough AP for this. Well. Or, voltage. Whatever. We'll just let this one thing come over.
おっと
It's fine. Nozomi still heals us all to max.
まだ
Whoa, 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 whoa.
ない
Oh, we still don't have the voltage, right? Oh, shit.
まだ戦え
Maybe
る
when I forget how this game works?
直すよ
There you go.
いけるよサポートするよ
Alright. Well. I almost fucking killed Nozomi. That would have been so bad. I would have had to reset.
これ拾ったよ
My inventory is almost full, except it's not even filled with anything I need. Ow! Nozomi!
やったぞ
Shit. Okay, this can be bad. Alrighty. I mean, we'll try. But I'm having a sneaking suspicion this is impossible to
これ
max.
は
Hmm. Then ape good night gamer, good luck with your alright Snickathy, good night. Maybe we can somehow salvage this situation. Probably not though. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's looking quite bad. This is of course bad. Alright, Yuguma's dead. Very nice. Get Nozomi to examine it for you. Wow. Thanks, Nozomi, even though you're fucking dead. You did something. Ooh.
これ拾ったっす
90. I would rather do easy battle than land on that space and potentially get fucked. Ima, can't you heal yourself with something? Nope, we would have to just use potions. Alright, well, fuck me.
行くぞ
This is really not good.
食らえいつでもいける
Oh, whoops, 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 that way.
はあやった
Ima can aerial this.
ぶっ飛べっす
And we can air blade.
食らえ
Alright, well, we have to get pretty lucky, but it's possible.
やったぞ
Not what we're looking for.
やったぞ
Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
やったぞ
Not what I want, but, well, it's something. I would like to turn back. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is spooky.
これ拾ったっすやったぞ
Nope, we don't want this. Alright, Ima's almost dead. Well, we can heal Ima at least now that he's 1 HP and do maximum heal.
出番だな。ひゃっ。行くぞ。はあ。
Farming plants again. Yep. The farm never ends. It's always farming season.
せい。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。またやれるっすよ。
Yes.
うざいっすよ。
Ima, drink a power panacea.
行くっすよ。俺に任せろ。自分の出番っすね。
Actually, yeah, Ima can just finish this up.
オッケーっす。
Okay,
サ
so.
バっすよ。しょぼい。はいはい。
Hi, hi. Just me and Ima going on a boys' day, you know? No. Okay. Okay, that's good. That is helpful. Okay. Okay. It's coming together. 90. We still have so much more to get, but it's coming together. Fuck. Alright, we're doing battle. Oh, nose means kill, yeah. She got one shot. Well, I don't think it was. I would think it was technically a 2-shot, but I didn't have the space to heal her on.
はあ。行くぞ。はあ。よっ、いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。せい。出番だな。
Turn it around. There we go.
俺に任せろ。ひゃ。
Okay, now we gotta get back to some other plants and get fucking like, what, 3 more?
やったぞ。
Not what we're looking for. Yeah, 3 more. Ay, ay, ay.
やったぞ。
Not what we're looking for. Okay. Fuck. Chance of finding all materials, okay. Heal me. Oh, we're just doing that. Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh. Okay.
これ拾ったっす。
Not what we want, but it's better than nothing. This ain't looking good, guys. I'm just saying.
これ拾ったっす。
Still gotta somehow pull together 2 more plants.
これ拾ったっす。
Okay, we just reduced our chance. That's fine. Well, let's go over here. We can heal with a panacea, which I think might be necessary just to make sure we don't die.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。ひゃ。 やった。出番だな。いつでも行け。
Yep, and then we drink the power panacea.
行くぞ。
Then... Actually, wouldn't air bleeding here be nicer?
ひゃ。行くぞ。
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
そこだ。
And...
いつでも行ける。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
そこだ。
We live another bit. Okay.
これ拾ったっす。
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. One more, one more, one more. Okay.
やったぞ。
Okay. Mm, 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 mm.
出番だな。
No, not impact stab, airbleed.
はあ。行くぞ。そこだ。やった。オッケーっす。
Okay, so.
邪魔っすよ。行くっすよ。
Oh, turn, Ema, turn. Thank you. Just me and Ema. Just me and Ema doing our best out here, huh?
やったぞ。
I got excited for a second and then I realized it's the wrong resource. Shh. Please, just let me finish it. Oh, no!
やったぞ。
Yatozo, no! Not Yatozo. I don't think this is one of them. Yeah. Alright, well. Back into hell. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yikes. Thank you. Okay. We're fucking done here. End exploration. That was spooky. We did get a bit of an extra boost. It's nice. I think we're just gonna keep exploring until we're not muted anymore because I want to hear people's free time chats. I don't want to have to read it. I want to hear the voice acting.
休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。Ooh. That's day 60 done, then. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but are we going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and force myself to fall asleep. Mm-mm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園61日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact that we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. Actually, when is the next defensive battle? I need to check the chart. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and then get started. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate. What do you mean chatting in the cafeteria? We are not chatting. That's literally the whole point. Welcome in, Revenant. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Monday. The clock just changed and I read Tuesday. Then I got started with my preparations. Alright. Well, what's next on the resource list? Before we do that, let's check the chart. When is our next defensive battle? What? Really? In 2 days? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go to the bio lab for a bit so we can craft some stuff. We'll craft, I think, attack potions to max just to get this big chunk of spending out of the way. Alright, and then some of the cheaper stuff so I don't feel terrible about my resources. I say this, but they're gonna be terrible no matter what, so whatever. Keep them like that. Sure. Okay. And let's go to the metal shop to balance it out. That's the rec room. That is not the metal shop. There we go. I don't know how I ended up bouncing. Oh, I bounced my rocks because I was upgrading people that had rocks for their requirements for their skills. Okay. Despite having the big rock lead, we ended up catching up with our rocks. 1500 puts us more in line with everything. Yeah, so about everything the same now. Okay, we are slowly inching our way towards being done with the resource grind. Let's go get some machines today. Let's go take Kako. I think we'll do a girly run, yeah. Girly's on the grind. Maybe if you do like there's so much free time that like doing it in like quick exploration just ends up balancing out so you can still do everything, but man, it feels horrible when you do it in the moment. It makes you feel like you're getting nothing done. Especially since it takes the entire day still. Okay, better start than last time. We're immediately starting with battle though, but whatever. Oh, I didn't check where the star was. Shit. Well, it's always I always have to take this path. Desert is very linear. But I should have checked. God, Kako, the moment your range on this attack is actually good, you will be so poggers. Just take that out, Kako. Oh, we can't airblade there. Damn. Unfortunate. Actually, no, this does work, yeah. Should get us our ult as well. Yep, and then we can just back up and let Kurara take care of the last guy. Bonk. Love the Kurara bonk. Okay, not at all what we're looking for. Whoa. Left. Okay, battle, sure. Not damage. And even if it was, well, no, if it was damage, then it wouldn't have put me in battle. Kako, your range still like that. We'll do it like this, so so that we can
出番だな
side slash
食らえ行くぞ
impact stab
いつでも行ける
side slash.
いつでも行ける
Actually, no, we want to do it from this direction.
食らえ行くぞひゃいつでも行ける食らえよし出番だな
A bit of an awkward angle here. I don't know if I can get everything I'd want. Yeah, I'm gonna rely on. Hmm.
いつでも行ける出番だないつでも行ける
Is there an air blade here? Nope, there is not an air blade here.
準備できてるよ
Fuck.
やってやるわ
We don't have to min-max, but like it's nice when you can.
行くぞ 出番だな
Definitely should not have taken the route I took.
はあ
What if we do this?
俺に任せろ
Nope. Yeah, that's just not a way
こ
out.
の一撃で
Oh well. We'll get him next turn after we heal, because someone's gonna take this damage. Unless it can't reach, but it probably can reach Kurara. Or Kako. Actually, no, it can't. Oh shit, fuck.
出番ね
Go, Kurara.
見てな
Smack
さい
it. Yippee!
これ見つけたわよ
Well. Oh, I forgot to check where the star was. Star. Please don't be up here. Please don't be up here. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's up there. Let Nosemi examine you. Nice.
これ見つけたわよ
Ooh, a 6? I'll take the battle. On a 6. Sure. It's an easy battle.
いつでも行けるひゃ行くぞはあやった
いけるよ行くよやってやるわ
And I'm pretty sure Kurara can get the rest of these. Yeah.
このひざまずかせてやるこの
Nice.
これ拾った
Nope.
よ
Not what I'm looking for. Flying object. Chant a spell is the best one. Okay. Damn. Okay, we can do this better, I think.
俺に任せろ
Like from this, mayhaps.
食らえ行くぞせいよ出番だな 食らえ行くぞそこだいつでも行けるひゃ出番だな
And then move up for impact stab.
いつでも行ける
Oops. Air blade.
ひゃ
Forward.
やった
And do extremely excessive ults for the sake of finishing in one turn.
あとは任せたぞ。
Kurara shovels this man.
これ拾ったよ。
Not wait, actually that well, it is what I'm looking for, but not of the right rarity. Ow.
これ見つけたわよ。
But we can heal. Although it is difficult combat, so it's probably gonna take 2 turns. Oh, that's definitely taking 2 turns. Wow. That sucks.
任せて。
Hmm.
行くぞ。
This is so unfortunate.
行くぞ。そこだ。よし、いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。はあ。出番だな。そこだ。よいつでも行ける。
We'll do this, and I think...
行くぞ。
Shit. Shit. Awkward. Well, no. Well, yes, no, this is awkward. Damn it. If I was here.
俺に任せろ。
Oh, if only I was here.
出番だな。
Oh shit, that does actually kill everything.
任せて。
Do 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 do. Nope.
いけるよ。
Nope, not you.
行くぞ。この一撃で。
Worth the spring trap. We just made more, so you know, fucking gotta use them. They're resources meant to be used.
やったぞ。
Ow.
これ拾ったよ。
I would rather not do a difficult battle to heal, but I guess we'll see. Ooh, okay. Plus 20, like that. So the star is up here? Yep, okay. That's not the high enough rarity. No, we'll take it for now. Heal in this battle. This is already going better than last time, at least.
俺に任せろ。そこだ。やった。行くぞ。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。
We'll do... Oops, air blade.
ひゃ。よし。いつでも行ける。せい。いつでも行ける。 ひゃ。
Move up.
いつでも行ける。
This is... No, this is fine. Okay, so we just need Nozomi to ult
準備できてるよ。
next to us.
みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。
Which will heal us to max.
あとは任せたよ。
俺に任せろ。
And then we're chilling.
出番だな。食らえ。
Perfect.
これ見つけたわよ。
I'm not looking for a plant. There's a lot of shit here. Gramophone, good.
拾ったよ。
Nice. Another gramophone.
拾ったよ。
Kako. Pog.
これ拾ったよ。
Can I keep getting those? Hell yeah.
やったぞ
This is what I've been needing. Yeah.
やったぞ
Wicked. I think we might be done, actually. Oh, but now we're for sure done now. Okay, no, we needed one more, but now we're done.
いいものかも。
Perfect. And exploration. Not gonna greed for bonuses or whatever. We're just gonna take that. We got a 20% bonus. That's good enough. On top of what we brought. Very good. Nice, simple day of exploration. Can actually move on with the game.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I'll just hit the sack. I closed my eyes and began to drift off, but just then... What's that? I see a bright light. Flame Boy? Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. Oh no. Huh? From Dotomi.
これは悪魔のメッセージです。このメッセージを見た方は
Okay.
同じメッセージを5通送
Is this... Please make this a decision.
詳しく聞きたい方は以下のアンケートをご記入の上ご連絡ください。
I ignored it and went to bed. Damn. That's gonna matter later.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園62日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What was that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days? That's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go look in the cafeteria and ask Dotomi if I see her. Dotomi's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet and walked up to her. Dotomi, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night? The message from Satan? What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees this message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Kyohoho, is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. Oh, what an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, I felt like someone was possessing my body. Oh, someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Dotomi! I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I ate a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. I swear to God, if this actually matters later. Anyway, Dotomi was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for the defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemies might strike again. Alright, they strike tomorrow is the answer. Yep, let's go get some rocks. Dun, dun, dun. We will still bring Nozumi along for healing. Oh, we want Darumi because she has some rock passives. And you know, we don't usually take Kyoshiko. Let's go take Kyoshiko, why not?
出発だ
We want to go to the underground today and find the star. It's over there. Okay. I feel bad not bringing Kurara, but I want to spice it up a bit. Let Darumi do it. This is exactly why I brought Darumi. I don't remember the answer to this one. Neglected bronze statue. Pat its head. Polish it. Blue ore? Okay, that's not very good. Think we have that. Oh, fuck this one. Doesn't make the hole bigger give me like a boost? Yeah, make the hole bigger gives me a boost. We want this. Alright, well, it didn't give me a boost this time. But it is the ideal thing to press there. Pick the lock is better. Let's go down. Oh, okay. We can get some real big rock boosts if we get lucky again. That's how I ended up with 4,000 rocks on one expedition. Do this. And let Kyoshiko strut her stuff a little bit. Tatami, your reach is sad. Hmm. That. Hmm. Bye bye. Oh, yeah, and then we can finish with this. Perfect. Not what I need. We do want to go up though. Red or make it a little bigger. Yeah, big rock chance. Kyoshika to slash it. Ooh. Brought Kyoshika this time for good reason. Well, we're doing a difficult battle anyways, so let's just send it farther so we can get the fuck out of here. The downside with Kyoshika though is that with her passive, it's really difficult to get her set up. And she's just out of position for this one. Oh, this makes me weep. Well,
出番だな。
we can at least air blade
ひゃ
to help her out.
出番でござるな。行くよ
And do this.
お任せあれ。
Alright, Kyoshika. It's your time. Am I standing in the exact position she needs to stand in? Damn. Okay, here we go.
一戦行くでござる。突きあり。
行くぞ。はあやった。
いざ。
She can't reach with Jumonji Slash. Well, Nozumi can... Oh, never mind. Oh, yep, no she can. Would be better with us.
行くぞ。
Definitely better. And if there's something behind there that I didn't see, then Kyoshika can just get it. Maybe even Nozumi.
あとは任せた
Okay, there
ぞ。
was.
出番でござ
Hit
る
an
な。
enemy.
ひえい
Very nice.
拾い物でござる。
Ooh. Wait, no, we're looking for rocks. That's not good for us. It's not bad, but it's not what we're looking for.
やったぞ。
Nice.
いいじゃん。
Darumi. Pog.
拾い物でござる。
I don't know why this is always such a nicer experience doing the underground than any other area. Gaku's acting weird. Okay. Fuck Gaku. Over here. Ow. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get in.
やったぞ。
Please replace the cashmere.
拾い物でござる。
Okay, now at this point we're done with those. Can I stop getting this one? Ow! That hurt. Let's go heal. This is gonna be a long battle compared to what the rest of these have been like.
中は見せないでござる。
I mean, that just gets so many things.
せい。負けないでござるよ。チェスト。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
まだいけるでござる。突きあり。
You know, this is fine, actually.
なんのこれ式。チェスト。やった。まだいけるでござる。
Yeah, that just doesn't one shot, and then... Well, what we can do is... Oh, no, but then you can't hit that. Okay, no. So we will Shigure no Mai. They'll stun you.
諦めないよ。
We will heal. We'll heal like this.
直すよ。ありがとし。
ありがとう。
Okay, and then that brings Kyoshika back.
行くぞ。
Which lets us go up here.
やった。
いけるよ。
And yeah, that brings everyone back up to full.
もうひと頑張りだよ。
This is actually a pretty good team combo.
無理しないでね。
Let's just let Dotami do it. Okay.
これ拾ったよ。
Not what I need, but it's fine. Let Daughter do it. Okay, we need 3 more.
拾い物でござる。
Hmm.
拾い物でござる。
1, 2, 3. Can I stop getting this tile? Please and thank you. Let Dotomy do it.
拾い物でござる。
Taste that, and then we're just 1 off from being done. Okay, well, that's fucking annoying. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Really? I think inspect the armor here is better. Yeah. Yeah, that is better. Well, at least we can heal Nozomi, although I don't really know if it matters at this point. We only need 1 more item before we're bailing.
いざ。ニン
Nin
ニン。お
nin.
任せあれ。チェスト。行くでござる。ひえーい。やったでござる。いざ。いつでも行ける。
Hmm. This is probably better.
行くぞ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。よし。行くでござる。
やっちゃうよ。
Hmm.
ぐさぐさ。
Does your thing have the ability to know? Yeah.
行くぞ。
But we don't want to do that.
まだ大丈夫。
Hmm. No, that thing has to die. Unfortunately, this means we're not really in a position to make this work ideally, but it's just
直すよ。
ありがとう。
just 2 enemies. Who cares?
いけるよ。サポートするよ。ありがとう。
Do that, and Degozaru can do this.
せい。
いいじゃん。
Not what I was looking for. Alright, now we're done. Perfect.
いいじゃん。
Waste of Power Stone and end exploration.
終わり。
We did get 1 boost, so 2,000 rock, pretty good.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
I was on those meds. I felt like someone was possessing my body. Ha ha ha. Not like that would happen to us. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If I sent that message, then I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. But what's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to the shallow sleep. Okay, we are due for break here, so after morning announcement, we will pause for a few minutes. And funnily enough, I think it'll end once, leave us going to break once again with a battle happening, as it turns out.
63日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Yeah, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about those absurd things. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Yep. Alright, it's break time. We will pause here before continuing on to the defensive battle for today. But for now, I will get up and stretch or run some ads. So, BRB. Alright, gamers, our turn. Let's get back into the defensive battle part 2. Funny that both breaks ended up landing on this. My body went stiff all of a sudden. At the sound of the alarm.
敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I firmly reminded myself of our mission and started making my way to the war room. I gotta go again? Damn. They're making me do this shit again, after so long. I just want TP. That's the defense room. Leisure lounge. Okay, let's just go left. War room. Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate a defensive battle. Is this? Day 63. I'm definitely forgetting some commanders at this point. We had ball, we had blades, we had idle plus time. We had Eva, we had the whale. We had... What other commander is there besides Vecna Dalsha and the first one? Okay, we're back to this now. Whoa, I can see the words. What? That's right. Oh. Messages get in my way. Can't see shit at all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yepers. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget about that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh, great. We're dying of stress over here because we can't talk, and those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. Yep. Skip. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. Oh my god, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them. Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go. Oh. Well, good thing we don't have to fight all this shit. Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. Yippee! So this isn't a commander one then. Unless no, it isn't. Just no commander. I might be Vector showing up to be like, ha ha ha, guys, I'm gonna beat your ass or something. Gonna be interesting to see that with Shade as well. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There's still some invaders left. All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takemaru, behind that shadow over there. Takemaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, the fucking mist guys? Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while, but finally... Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident. Oh. Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it. Yeah, I can hear you too. It's true. We're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God. I was worrying you'd be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, my boy. Oh, the kinship. Yippee! At last, I can hear my sister Dira's gorgeous voice. Yay. How'd you say that shit out loud? Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I can speak aloud. How nice, Kyoshika. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem is solved. Yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not suspense or mystery either, so there's no denouement? Denouement? The final part of a play narrative in which the strands of the plot are drawn together and the matters are explained and resolved. Denouement. There's no big denouement. Fucking French? That has to be French. Yep, French. Well, whatever. It's dealt with now. Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come back. Oh, yeah, okay. The defensive battle and our communication problems both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. Whew, what a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. It feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages, when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan. If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Right, I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. I'm sending it. I don't see the harm in not sending it. Or sorry, the harm in sending it. Forward the message. Yeah, we'll send it. This route feels like it's intended to be a shitpost. Like, this is the second shitpost choice. We're on the sushi route right now. Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message and sent all 5 of them to Kaku. Okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I laid down in bed, relieved. It didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Kaku will be fine. I think, maybe. Who knows?
時間だよ。最終防衛学園64日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. Man, it must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria. Is Gaku in here? Yeah, he is. Ugh, Dadumi, this demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I can see all kind of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tearing your limbs off, but... Could it be a special grade curse? The Holy Jumanji Sword isn't a cursed tool. She's powerless against such magic. No, I'm too young to die. At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold, hard cash. Gaku is causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord, it's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you poors to respect the concept of a refined meal. Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated with Dotami, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now. I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude. Why so many? 27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still, 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi? Right. Totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all this coughing? I forgot. Yeah, this is the fucking sushi route. I'm so curious how this could possibly change besides, like, we, instead of not being able to hear each other, we can't see each other in the other route. Like, and then, but why again? Hey, I don't care if you're all right, but if you dare take don't dare take a noble woman down with you. Sorry, I don't think it's a cold though. Forget that. What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me. They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I'd better not try to overdo it today. I'm absolutely gonna overdo it today, though. We got resources to gather, but we can also hang out with people. To grind or not to grind? I mean, I think at this point it'll take us longer to finish bonds than it will to finish whatever is left in the shops. Like that. And that. And now we're officially done with the metal shop. Nothing else needs to be done here. The biolab, though, this place is a little bit more intensive. Yeah. We still have so many desperation pots to fucking do, too. And they're so expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go fucking grind. Because once I get those out of the way, it'll make everything else so much easier to deal with. But no, I also don't want Ava to... fuck. I'm gonna finish Eva, and then any other free time in this route will be spent elsewhere. Outside. Mostly because Eva, we don't always get Eva on every route. So, in fact, this is the first time I've even been able to hang out with Eva on a route. So, we're just gonna fucking do it. We're gonna give her pretty shells until she's done talking to me. Bond up. Alright, now we have to just give her 3 more gifts. So we should be done tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
姉と共に別の親に育てられました。その方は熱心な神の信者で、私に力があることを誇りに思っていました。その力は星を守るための力だって。でも私は嫌でした。こんな力はいらなかった。戦いたくなんてなかった。戦うのは大嫌いだったんです。けど力に選ばれてしまったおかげで 強制的に戦いに巻き込まれることになってすみません。頭が今日はこれで失礼します。
Bound with Eva is stronger, Neo. Alright, Eva, I'm gonna keep giving you shells. It's gonna have a horde of pretty shells in her fucking room.
This 私がもらっていいんでしょうか。ありがとうございます。お礼に何でもします。
総員就寝時間
なんだよ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today.
総員起床時間
間
だよ。
だよ。
最終防衛学園65日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold? I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm out for breakfast. What's going on? Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come, tell Dr. Yugumu all about what ails you. You're the last person I want to talk to, but... Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. You sounds completely psycho to me. Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring by just looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just some normal stuff would go a long way. Oh, for the love of murder. I'd love to be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you let me to examine you, but I suppose you won't allow it. I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it? Yugumu just grinned without saying another word. I rarely accepted the medicine, finished off a quick breakfast, then headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugumu gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was urging me to just take it. To hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugumu. I don't want to bother everybody else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Well, we're not hanging out with Eva again. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園72日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Hmm? It's morning. I passed out all night after taking that medicine. I guess I'd better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? A whole week passed? What's going on? I better get to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. I would like to bond with Eva. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Yugamu, your medicine did this. It was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week. Huh? My medicine's not that effective. What? But I mean... this is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, but you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We're not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something. And we've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help if anything goes seriously wrong. You might be right. Fine, Yugamu, examine me. Thank you. Then, if you don't mind. It happened as soon as Yugamu began to speak. What? Convenient. Oh, for the love of murder. What a terrible timing for an attack. Huh? I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Do we have to run there ourselves? Nope. Okay, good. Everyone's here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go. I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders. Yes, the invaders must be killed. Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield. Okay then, look alive and let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle. I think this should be Vecnus. This should be Vecnus. Yippee! Skip this battle? Oh wait, yep. First we have to wait.
イバーさん、いつになく元気ですね。よかったです。
はい、元気にぶっ殺します。
スミノ君、体調は大丈夫？
ああ、今は別に問題ないよ。
敵の数は多いけど、強そうな相手は見当たらないね。
残 さと片付けるわよ。あいつらの内臓脳症で辺りをきれいに染め上げてやるわ。
Skip this battle, please. Why is there so much less on these sides? What the fuck? Okay, so no commander unless Vecna shows up and does the intimidation shit.
こっちは妹ちゃんとの優雅なブランチの予定があるっす。
After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily. Doesn't something usually happen on day 73? What the fuck? The day after a defensive battle. Okay, there was a choice on day 73 with the zombies. Okay. I went to Yugamu's room for my physical examination. Why is everything he got fucking LED? I finally get to examine you. I've been looking forward to this. I just needed a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I asked you to come to my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty shady itself. Well, if it makes you feel any better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy Revive-O-Matic. That doesn't make me feel any better at all. Come on now, relax. Right now, why don't we start with a palpation? Hey, where do you think your touch... Oh. After an hour, Yukuma's examination was finally over. It's finally over. Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race and I broke out into a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from... Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrific affliction that occurs only in this school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough, and they begin to accumulate smartass energy. What are you talking about? Smartass energy? Why would that make me cough? But that's not the real issue with this disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around them. Yugamu, what the fuck are we saying? Oh, great, another energy. Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smart ass. That's horrible. You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smart ass syndrome experience as well. More? So now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it in a big gacha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep equipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited that those insane symptoms. Well, thankfully, we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless, smartass behavior. What do you mean, careless, smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly, I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight band to everyone's deranged antics here has turned into a compulsion. Oh, someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. I opened Yugamu's door to see. Excuse me, Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, I just had some business with Yugamu. This works out though. Ah! I was going to come get you next. Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. A fight? It started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym. Battling? What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight? Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It would be a disgrace to the old Suzuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold. Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kurara was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see. I heard everything. Whether to join in or put it to an end, we'd better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right. Let's hurry. Let me TP. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fighting already happening? Knock it.
プリンに醤油はかけないぜゲド。プリンは普通に食性を追うと。プリンに醤油は家庭の知恵。黙って食ってろウニの味。
What the fuck is going on in this route? What is this fucking route? What is going on anymore? This is more and more of a shit post the more it goes. How? How have we gotten more shit posts since fucking forward a curse message and then pick between sushi and meat? How is this still happening? No one's dead, like... What the fuck? Okay. Kill everyone in the room if I could. Oh. They even got Eva in this shit.
Hey yo, ラップですよ。
何これ。
Is this the clown syndrome? What's happening in this gym was entirely different from what I'd imagined.
おめえも盛り上がってるか。今来たところだ。っていうか意味がわからなくて盛り下がってるよ。
デーム。スミノさん、ここは僕みたいな弱者をディスってゴミ扱いするのがラップですよ。
それラップの知識が偏ってないか。
そうですよ。ラップしないとダメですよ。
イヴァーは何やってるか分かってないだろう。シット、文句言うなよ。バイブス上げてけ。目と目があったらラップバトルだぜ。
敗者は勝者に肩たたき券を1枚プレゼントでござる。
ノリが親へのタンプレじゃねえか。
We're gonna fucking explode. We are actually going to explode, I'm convinced. Anyway, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. It must be the clown energy. Well, isn't this just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act deranged as they want. Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing off their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low of a roll. Huh? Takumi, your body, it's glowing? Huh? Oh no, don't tell me. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
総員起床
時間だよ。
最終防衛学園83日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため特防隊よ仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
Man. I woke up to discover that I was back in my room. Day 83? Good morning, Takumi. It's been about 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. Yugamu, you're here. What do you mean 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but it looks like you just slept until the smartass energy left your body. Oh, okay. I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Huh? Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartass energy, but you're too scared of the 3% chance you'll die. Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Damn it, so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be this painful? When did I turn into such a smartass anyway? Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably going to spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I'll try not to quip anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yugamu took his leave. I lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, I'm feeling hungry. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick. And everyone's still alive, huh? Everyone's eyes snapped toward me in the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up? What happened? What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not at all sure myself. Good grief. Get it together, son. What happens if we have a defensive battle and you're sleeping? Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here and we're all about to eat. Oh, no thanks. There's something I need to hurry and get done. Oh, really? According to Yugamu, I have negative influence on everyone else. For now, it'd probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I'd rather I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished up a meal and then immediately returned to my room. And then I'm immediately going to go talk to somebody. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is that I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now, all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next defensive battle. Oh, Eva, I'm about to give you some more shells. This should be the last day of giving Eva gifts. Infinity went up by... Oh, that's it. Never mind. We still got time today, huh? Oh. Huh, I guess there's a chance you can find out this shit out about her past through this Bond event instead of through the story and the other routes, huh? Well, this is just fucked up now. Your bond with Eva is stronger now. Oh wait, no, that was it. Never mind.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Phew, nighttime already. What is super smartass syndrome anyway? It only occurs in this school? That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of the TRC? Or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about it. I'll just call it a night. Mm.
総員起床時
時間
間
だよ。
最終防衛学園84日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため特防隊よ仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
Day 84. The end isn't too far off now, but there are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight. As I go hang out with more people so we can go exploring. When is the next fight actually? Okay, yeah, it is day 87. So let's go get some resources, unless we're not allowed to, because we're not allowed to hang out with people. Nope, we're fine. Let's go get textiles. We are going to the coast. Let's go to coast north this time. Where is the star? It's right at coast west. Fuck me. Ow. Alright, not a great start. Let's go fix this. I really hope this actually connects to the west route. I didn't check. I assume it does. Coast is not nearly as linear. Gambaru. Well, first let's get Yugamu do his thing. I'm just ripping and tearing. Okay. I think we'll just let Yugamu finish stuff off. And... oh, Nozomi definitely can't reach that. Well... do this. Oh, we have enough AP for this. What am I fucking talking about? And then Takumi can just go impact stab. Poggers. We're back to this bullshit. Well, it's fine, because we're not keeping any of these anyways. 1, 2... so let me double check. Okay, it does connect. You know, I meant to press 4, but I guess I pressed 2. Whoopsies. It's fine though, Yugamu's just so good at what he does. Yeah, let's do it.
これ拾っておいたよ。
Ah, I should have checked. Ow.
これ拾ったよ。
Yeah, that I should have avoided that though. Fuck. Oh. Okay, no Yugamu. Life is sad. Ow. Making terrible choices. Ow. Alright.
やったぞ。
Nozomi's dead. We're probably resetting today.
やったぞ。
Unless we get really lucky. We're probably resetting. Yeah, we're probably resetting. We will try, but it's unlikely we'll make it. We are somehow still alive right now. Oh, we're not going to be alive for much longer, though. Ha ha ha. Get rid of that. Damn. We have to pass over these tiles. That sucks. Shenanigans at this hour. Awesome. Yeah, welcome, rabbits. We're having a good Monday/Tuesday. We have been streaming later a lot with this game because I am hooked. I am locked in. Alright, we're resetting. No. Is it not gonna let me? Oh, okay. Well, that's just what we get. Sure, whatever. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Enough. If that's how it goes, that's how it goes. We're gonna have enough time to get all the resources anyways.
仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
700 is still good. That covers like one craft. It's that time again already. Staying up's not gonna help me. I'll just go right to bed. I quickly crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep.
Soin 最終防衛学園85日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
Alright, time for another day of battle prep. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I'll give it my all so I can claw back at some of the time I lost. Okay, let's go get some plants. Bring Nozomi. Who had good plant shit? Let's just bring plant people that we don't usually bring. Takemaru. Shoma. You know, we're not gonna do that because Shoma basically does nothing. We'll just take these three though. Ikasyo. I would like to go to Forest North. Where the star? Oh, okay, no, it's over there. Perfect. One, two, three. Fuck it, whatever. Ow! What the fuck? Bamboo shoots. See, also my Monday's going alright. I'm pretty busy day at work. When I got home, I passed out. Now I'm up and making some ramen. The late nighters, yeah. The nap. I feel that. I used to nap a lot after school. I'm just an inherent napper. An inherent eepy, really. There's always time for a nap. It feels like for me. Doesn't help that I'm anemic. I frequently take iron supplements and then I'm no longer anemic, and then I become anemic again, and then I have to start taking iron supplements again. It kind of sucks. Well, since it's all us now, pretty much, to deal with this shit. Actually, no, we'll side slash so we can start the shimmy. Or we can just do this and troll a little. You and I do a bit of trolling. A wee bit of trolling, mayhaps. Oh, that triggers your thing, huh? Well, that's all we can really do. They can't move very far anyways. We will have to do this 9. You have 14 though, so no, we have to do it like this. And then let Nozumi heal. Oh, not that. And then Takemaru. Oh, whoops. Takemaru can do that. Okay, we're doing better now. I don't know where this takes us, but we're going. Oh, we're going to a hard battle. All right. The opposite of EP, I have extreme insomnia. I try to eat, but it just doesn't act for some reason. I'm like going to see a neurologist to see what's up. Yeah, sleep stuff is very, very difficult to diagnose on your own, unfortunately. So yeah, going to a neurologist is definitely the best play there. It's one of those things also that's just so hard to typically treat yourself. Because we really don't know what the fuck's up with sleep, so most shit over the counter is not going to really work besides helping like with melatonin, but there might be other issues that make melatonin not work. Oh. I'll do it like this. Me when I do a fucky wucky? Yeah, me when I do a fucky wucky, huh? Well, I fucky wuckied, so let's undo that a little bit. And turn. Ugo can I? Oh, you're stunned. Oh shit. That's crazy. So then I unstunned you. Damn. if I was... Okay, so let's go here to impact stab. And then ult these enemies. Pop. And then Ima can clean up the remainder of these. Nice. Okay, not what I was looking for. Lucky. Pog. Oh, fuck this again. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need this battle tile. We're not getting it. Alright. Fuck. Large turnip is not what we need right now. Okay, Nozomi might die. Oh, we didn't get hit by the fucking truck for once. Holy shit. Crazy. We're going to... Fuck it. Oh, we didn't get hit by the truck again. This has never happened before. Ow, 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 ow. Orchid? I don't know which one that is. Okay, that is enough. Okay. We are good. We are extracting. We didn't get any plant boost, but we got everything maxed. We take it. Also, once the morning announcement is done, it'll be time for break once more. Oh, shit. There we go.
今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Phew, that's another day done. Nobody was clowning off or being smartass. Maybe a smartass, maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constantly equipping. That wasn't what I time traveled for after all. It can't be all fun and games if I want to keep us all alive. Feeling resolute, I wrapped up my work for the day. What? What do you mean work? Planning upon streaming? At least another hour. We'll see how I feel and where we are in the story after that hour, though. It really depends. Probably another hour or two. Probably not longer than that. When your break is done, my ramen should be done. Poggers! I at the very least want to get to the end of this route. This very specific line we're on right now. Phew, morning again. I'm feeling a bit tired after several days of this non-stop battle prep. I kind of want to take a little breather. No! I'll just take a peek in the cafeteria. If there's not too many people, I'll relax for a bit. And so, I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. No, Takumi. No, I want free time. Oh, thankfully Nozomi is the only one here. Then I should be able to chill out a little. Oh shit, I forgot to break. Okay, I was so locked in. I was so locked in. We're breaking. We're breaking. We are breaking. Good morning, Nozomi. We're gonna do that in a couple of minutes. BRB. Oh my god. Oh, BRB, BRB. All right, we're back. Quick break. Unlike last time, I didn't get fucking stopped. So let's get back into it. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi, what's the matter? Finding her like a response curious, I quietly sidled down to look at her face. What is the symptom of a lack of clownery? Like, horny? What the fuck's going on? And suddenly she latched onto me, clinging tightly. Her unexpected move made my heart leap out of my chest. Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her. She answered as she licked her lips. I barely managed to refrain from quipping that I only had 2 arms. This was no time for smartassery. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire? Is this because of the clown energy?
安心してすみなくん。ちゃんと火を通してから弱火でじっくり煮込むからさ。
Culinary technique is not the issue here. Does it count if it's an internal thought? Oh, but having a little nibble of raw takumi would let me enjoy the natural flavor. Is this really just her goofing around? Oh god, she's really gonna eat me. I gotta get out of here. I have no choice but to use force. Nozomi, I'm so sorry. I reached out for Nozomi and... Tickle attack. Karuha couldn't stand having her sides tickled, so I wondered if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now's my chance. Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. I zipped down the corridor and flew into a classroom. Okay, I should be good here. I managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. Yeah, I'll just take a breather here and... Oh. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, oh no. I heard a tiny shriek inside the classroom. I turned around to see where it was coming from. Oh, I don't want to do something bad to Kurara. Oh my god, only see the adorable petite girl. Oh my god, my girlie. She's so cute. She was holding her mask in her hands, sitting on the floor. Her hair, illuminated by the light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. I don't want to do something bad to her, though. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil. Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? Why is your mask off? And even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud... No! No! Why did we... I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. No. We didn't have to do Kurara like that. No. Oh. What the fuck is this route? It was such a cute CG though. I can't look at the gallery ever, man. I'm never allowed to look at the gallery. You had to do it to her. We really didn't have to. Oh, my girlie, no. I'm sorry. No. Are we gonna be too clown to fight the final fight? Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since you exploded again. I know. That means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I'd woken up in my bed 10 days after exploding spectacularly. But I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. Your emotional reaction must have just registered as smartassery and triggered the explosion. I can't even say anything in the sanctity of my own head. I wish I'd known earlier. I could have avoided losing another precious 10 days. Anyway, what's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I? Oh, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for anyway? I don't know what to say, but I didn't want this to happen. At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? Did you literally explode? Yes, we all have tiny bombs implanted in our bodies, but we can also be revived in the school. It's likely there will be a final attack on day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come. If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode before then... Wait, so that's a typo. If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode yourself before then, yeah, that's definitely a typo. There should only be one of yourself there. Day 100 will slip right by you. And we can't have that happen. So did she dead? No, she can also get revived. Yeah, I'll be careful. He's right. We're already past day 90, so I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again. Yugumi left my room when he was done lecturing me. It's already day 96. The final countdown's already started without me. I need to prep for our next defensive battle and avoid smartassery at all costs. If it happens again, it'll be no laughing matter. Alright, well, let's go craft some shit. At the biolab. I actually explode around women too. No, it's not for the right reasons though. We didn't explode for the right reasons. Okay, let's go on a textile run. Literally, no. Nozomi Kako. We don't usually take Gaku, and I saw some Gaku prompts, so I guess we're going to take Gaku. Someone's coming back to the streams. This is so wild of context. So yeah, we're over 100 hours into this game. It is impossible to explain every little thing at this point, probably. All right, we want textiles. Let's go to Coast West because I keep going to Coast North and it's not working out. Oh, the star is right on screen. Holy shit. Okay, wow, that's nice. We can go down that way, so let's do that. Out. Okay, well, that sucks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Ow. Continue exploration. I would like to go down again. I would like a simple battle so I can fix my health that I just lost. Holy shit. Man. Certified man moment. Yeah, we can't one-shot anything besides that. Well, I mean, with that move. The move sucks, man. I don't know how that got play-tested, but it seems super weak. Maybe it's really good when it's fully powered up, but have not gotten the chance to experience that. Okay, that's gonna end the fight. So let's go heal. Luckily we powered this up, so this only takes 2 AP to max heal us. Perfect. That's nice and all, but we're not doing a plant run. Oh, I miscounted. Ow. Okay. I would like to fight an enemy so I can heal Nozomi. Kako's always just a smidgen off of the right placement. It's so unfortunate. Do this, and then Gaku can't walk up anyways. Lamau. This is out of your range, right? Yeah. No matter what we do. And your range sucks, Gaku. Yeah, well. Actually, fine. I've been playing this. I've been playing Red Dead 1 for the first time. Hope you've been enjoying it. I still have Red Dead 2 in my library, but I've still not played it. I think I bought it on a big sale, that's why. I can't remember why I bought it. Probably why though. Alright, Nozomi back up. Let's get our star. Good. Fuck. Oh, we got it. Eh. Let's do 2. Ow. This might kill us. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we want 4. So we can fight and heal up. I do wish if it's an encounter, well, I guess you might have different goals each fight. Like, since some of these encounters you just do over again because the enemy formation is the same. I do wish there was some way you could get around that, but I suppose technically you might have different goals and maybe you want to optimize it better or something. Or get something done like how I'm using these fights to heal, etc. Nope, Nozomi still needs to do a heal. So we'll just have Gaku take out these 3 and then it'll just be the 1 and we'll end turn. Okay. Nozomi. Burst like this to top up these 2. Then these. And one more time, and then Takumi. So far so good. I figured out how to play it now because it's just gathering dust in my closet. Yeah. Oh, my Steam library. It has so much shit in it that I've bought or have been gifted that I've not played. I think everybody does that though, let's be real. Don't want that. 2, 3. Oh wait, that is perfect. Okay. Get him pretty close to done. This can give us a boost technically, right? Ah, fuck. Sandbox. Oop. Seems like both are fine. Okay. They don't change anything, rather. For my purposes. So welcome in, Britt. Hope you're having a good Monday, gamer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to do that, though. Oh, there's a big patch over there. Yeah, we'll go there. Hydrate. Running water. Move the rocks. Okay, this reroll spaces. We don't want to reroll spaces. Fuck. Oh. Water. I just took a fat nap just to get on Vala with friends. It's fucking nap day. Holy. We just won that rank game. Pog? Gaming? Let's go. Oh, that doesn't mean you covered HP. That's good. Get Nozomi to examine you. Yeah, these are all good. Okay, we're sort of back now. Alright, now we're done. No, we're not. We're 1 off. Waiting for my cousin to pull up since it was his grad day. Ah, poggers. It's graduation season, but yeah. Congrats to him. I forgot he was in high school. Oh, it's high school graduation. Oh, that makes me feel so fucking old. Holy shit. Man. Telling me, yeah. No, that fucks you up, yeah. 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 Alright, we are done with exploration. Didn't get any boosts, but it's a good day. Still a good day. Man. See, people call me baby, and I graduated high school. What, 6? Yeah, 6 years ago. Duh, that's how fucking a master's degree works. Ay. Phew, I managed to get through the day without making any quips at anybody. There's not many days left now. I'm gonna get through this and we'll be able to get our happy ending. Feeling determined all over again, I quietly drifted off to sleep. I'm still worried about this fucking route. There has to be something that goes wrong. It's too okay. Things are progressing all right. In a way that is unnatural and disconcerting. Graduated almost 10 years ago, yeah. Oh, it's been a while. Everyone's a fucking boomer now. Fucking still here playing my anime games about high schoolers. Even though I've grown out of being the age demographic to relate with the characters age-wise. Day 97, the end's almost here. But there's definitely going to be one final defensive battle before then. I need to do whatever I can, whatever it takes to get through it. I better make sure I'm prepared. No more time for messing around. And blink, you have kids. The kids part is crazy, though. That is not on my timeline. Alright, let's explore. I guess we're getting plants. We're gonna keep alternating them and just crafting as soon as we can with them. We're still taking Nozomi for healing. Who do we want to take for plants that we don't usually take? I don't remember there being a Takamaru one. Ace, I'm never having those. Same, bestie. Hell yeah. I don't know. We always bring Yugamu and then go Ima. Just go with a standard one. We did something different, and now I'm going back to it. We're going to forest north. It's pretty 50-50. I mean, you have your cat though. True, but it's my parents' cat, so I'm not taking it when I move out. So I'm gonna have to get myself my own cat and become a cat lady, I guess. I don't think I'd actually want to take care of a lot of cats though. Maybe like 2 or 3, but no more than that. Oh, a small doggo. Yeah, the companionship is very very workable, depending on the type of animals you like to take care of. You sound like you're a cat lady already. That's just how being a cat owner is. You have your cat and it's your baby, and you know you treat it like a baby. You know. Everybody does that with their cats. Thinking of being a cat dad because I live alone. Yeah, it's hard. It's harder to take care of than dogs than cats if you're alone. Well, in general, it's hard to take care of dogs and cats, but there's usually a harder consequence for your dog itself if you're doing that. Okay, well, we're doing a battle. was gonna get 2 kittens so they aren't alone when I go to work. Yeah, if I ever get cats for myself in like my own place, I would get 2 cats because I want to avoid them. I want to avoid a cat getting bored as shit by itself. It's just better to get cats in at least pairs. It's good for their health, just, you know, mentally. Give them some stimulation during the day. By just hanging out with other cats. No, we do gotta kill this thing. Okay. You know, I should have done this with Yugamu. I'm stupid. Me when I'm stupid? We'll do this. This will give us enough AP. Nope. For Yugamu to ult. I don't think there's anything behind Yugamu's space there. I hope not. Well, it doesn't matter. This kills the things with AP boost, so you'll be able to go again. I like cats, but my partner is allergic. You can if you do have the finances for it. You can get hypoallergenic cats. There are certain breeds of cats that do not produce as much of the particle that makes people allergic to cats. It's in their saliva. So my cat is actually hypoallergenic because when my brother used to live with us, he is also allergic to cats. So we specifically went to a breeder who breeds Siberians, which are hypoallergenic. So she's a big ass furball. She has so much hair, but she doesn't cause my my brother or other cat allergic people to, you know, feel sick and shit. There's other breeds as well besides Siberians as well that are also hypoallergenic. Ow. Okay, just don't die, Ima. Just don't die. She's allergic to the hair thing. I'm not sure if a hairless cat will work. She's not allergic to the hair. The issue is cats groom themselves. That's just how cats are. And so this particle in the cat's saliva, they, you know, lick themselves clean and then it gets on their hair. So it is not a hair thing. It is a saliva thing. Let's do a battle because I'm hurting. I learned today. No, yeah, it's a very a poorly understood thing about cats. And it's also something very easily, like, confirmable in your head because, like, oh yeah, when I'm around a cat and I'm around cat hair, you know, I sneeze and shit, right? But it's more of a subtle thing that you wouldn't really think of off the top of your head. But yeah, I would recommend looking into hyperallergenic cats. Hairless cats are somewhat hypoallergenic, but they're not fully hyperallergenic. Hypo, not hyper. So it's just important to keep that in mind. Big not fan of the current health situation. We're gonna use fences. So stick to dogs, but my dog is hypoallergenic. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm much less familiar with dogs. So I'm not exactly sure how it is with dogs in terms of allergies. I just, at the very least, am confident about how it works in cats. I am a cat nerd. Okay, they can't get anywhere. Little spooky, but we're good.
いけるよ。
OK っす。
Actually, we can get Ima to do this, and then we can get a nice heal.
私の番だね。直すよ。
ありがとう。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
And then our ult should just be able to kill everything here. Yeah.
この一撃で
Pretty poggers. Okay, we're almost done though. Really low, but we're fine now. Alright. I should have done one.
やったぞ
Don't want this. Ow. Well, that's kind of okay, actually. Lets me undo my fuck up.
これ拾ったよ。
Huh. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay.
やったぞ
Okay. Almost done. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna get so many plants today. All right. It's big plant day. Okay,
こ
good.
れ拾ったよ。
We might actually be able to finish on this next one if we get a 1. Nope. Ah, Nozomi, no.
これ拾ったよ。
1, 2, 3, 4. No. Ugh. I don't want to go on a battle space. No!
これ拾ったよ。
God damn it. Ah, okay, well, Nozomi is down.
やった
Right.
ぞ
Nozomi down, Nozomi down. But we should be fine. There's very few spaces here anymore. Nope. Just need one more goodie, please. Don't eat it. One more goodie, please. Wish for better materials. Yeah. We don't need HP where we're going, which is home. Okay. Lovely and all. I want plants. 1, 2. Ugh. Okay, I'll take 1. God damn it. I meant to press 2. Or sorry, 4, but I pressed 2. Okay. Well, this is fine. It's just an easy battle.
俺に任せろひゃ行くぞそこだよし
待ちきれないよちょっとさて
Okay. It's the boys' night out.
食らえっす
Nozomi's no longer here for the boys' hangout. She's been revoked of her boy pass. We'll go this way. I'm not putting fucking materials in there. These materials are mine. Come on, let me finish. Damn it. Alright, Ima's down. It's just me and Yugamu. Just 2 boys hanging out in the forest, doing nothing in particular.
拾っておいたよ
God fucking damn it. Okay, we're in dangerous territory. We are in danger. Danger mode is active. God. Oh, okay, I need to get into a battle now. Ugh, this sucks. We're drinking a panacea on both of them. Man. Ah, God damn it. They're both just fucking dying right now. Alright, drink a panacea, feel better. Drink a panacea, feel better. Oh, what would we do without Yugamu? So good at what he does. Which way has the most plant chance? We're kind of like in a plant dead zone right now. We need to go down. Don't think that's enough. Yep. God damn it. Of course. Easy battle is better than risking it on a purple BP. I just want to fucking leave. Oh, whoops. That's awkward, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. How many plans do you think you'll get? We have at least a 100, so probably around like low 2,000? I would say low 2,000 probably. What we're set for at least right now. Holy shit. Can I stop getting hit by trucks? Alright, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. We are out. We are done. We have a good multiplier here. It's going to cover our plants for a while. Ooh, 2,800. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. It's funny that I'm probably not going to be able to capitalize on it anyways.
仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。
I'm really shocked Shide is still alive. Genuinely.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day is done. Tomorrow's day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time, we'll find the happy ending that awaits us. That's why I'm redoing all of this. Okay, I better get rested up for tomorrow. Surely we don't have another free day. Smile. I've been enjoying the free time though, being able to max out my shit.
最終防衛学園98日目の朝になりました。目指すゴールはもうすぐだ。全人類がみんなを応援してくれてるよ。さあ、輝かしく幸せな日々が待ってるよ。人類の新しい歴史もそこから始まるんだ。みんなで人類史に残る偉業を成し遂げよう。
Huh. Morning already? We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. Then, I'd rather have a full stomach, though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Normally, I'd be concerned about how everyone was holding up, but I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop at the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. Oh, I have to fucking walk out myself. Okay. Oh, if it isn't Takumi, hey yo. Oh, Dotami, morning. Crap, I got backed into making conversation, and with someone who's already pretty kooky. What's up? You seem all on edge. All I did was say hi because it's been a while. Right. Super smartass syndrome has me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry. You hate me, don't you? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. Dotami glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey, Dotami, watch where you're going or you're gonna fall. Huh? Don't even worry about it. I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh. As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See? I told you! I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arm to catch Dotami mid-fall. Are we gonna have the boob? What the fuck? Except she ripped off my clothes as she went right past me. Okay, I guess this is a subversion of the fucking, oh my god, the girl falls on top of me and I grope her boobs trope, but like... Okay. This is better. The torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Dotami had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Oh. Thankfully, I had an extra change of clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I need to just ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Alright, let's go craft some stuff in the biolab before going for some more textiles. Let's max this out. Alright, another one maxed. We're making increments of progress. Let's do desperation pot. And then go for some textiles. We're actually pretty close, huh? We're not gonna make it on this route, obviously, but probably like when we skip back to the fucking send the message thing or not in the sushi, we'll have plenty of free time to finish it up on this side of the timeline. All of this without Ato, because fuck him. We're doing textiles, so we want Kako. Holy shit. My apologies, girlie. Didn't mean to name your brother instead. And I don't know, man. Bringing Yugamus is always a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Variety be damned. We're taking Yugamu. We're going to be taking Yugamu a lot because he's plants and textiles, and that's all we need now. To Coast West. I would like to do this quick. Lovely, the star is in the same place as last time. Alright, Kako's already dead. We're gonna load. Attack it. Ow. Yugamu's just hot. He's pretty cool. Force your way through. Oh, we didn't actually get our shit yoinked. I guess because it's impossible to get yoinked right now, right? Large flag. Let's just go back. Get the star. Okay. Since it's easy battle and we can heal up.
やってくれるね。ちょっと
While Yugamu's standing here, let's heal him.
ありがとう。
準備できてるよ。大丈夫。
礼を言う。
言うよ。私の出番だ。
And then he can just
いい死にざま。
行くぞ。
help Takumi clean up.
せい。よし。
いけるよ。ちょっと
Poggers.
これ拾ったよ。
Go back. Please give me a 1. Nice.
やったぞ。
Okay. Well. Ow. I don't think Cool Cape is 90.
拾っ
Just
たよ。
not. Well, we're skipping it, so might as well.
いいものみたいだね。
Okay.
や
Good.
ったぞ。
Although we don't really want big move right now. Yeah, no, this is spooky. Oh, fuck. Tasty looking. Take 8 or gain 3. We're gambling. Alright. Oh, Nozomi takes the... Alright, well, we're gonna see how long we can do this. This is still technically possible. It's just a bit spooky now. That's actually surprisingly good. Wow. Bucket, we ball. Jump out of the way. Oh my god, we are barely alive. Alright. Holy shit. I need battle so I can heal. However, first we do this.
やったぞ。
Okay, we just need one more. Surely we'll be fine. Oh, okay. Wow, that's really convenient. Except no the fuck it's not. Damn.
これ拾っておいた。
Need to turn around.
これ拾ったよ。
Alright, now we're done.
やったぞ。
It was fine. And exploration. Alright, that only took 4 minutes. That's good. $13.80. Pretty good. Where does it actually put our resources at right now? We're still ahead on plants, okay.
就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみな
Oh,
さい。
crazy neck crack. No enemy attack today, which means that tomorrow is likely to be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remaining as alert as I possibly could, I rested my body in bed. Right. And so came day 99, in place of the usual morning announcement to start the day. Yep. The intruder alarm began blaring. They're here. We're under attack. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up a long time ago. Okay, off to the war room. This is our final battle. Although it feels like ages since the last time I actually fought. Oh, I have to actually walk there. Wah. Okay, we go left when we go downstairs. That is the faster way to get to the war room. Alright, everyone's here. As you know, this is your final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's all say a few words then. No, let's not. We should just get started with the fight. If we don't hurry, the clown energy will come out. What? What's your issue, Sumino? It's just that if we don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous. That ain't the vibe, Takumi. It's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid. Motherfuckers better turn and tail when I've got the mic. I'm grinding up invaders under the wheels of my bike. Oh my god, we're doing this. Yum, Takumi, you look so tasty. Oh, my mask. I need my mask. Oh shit, can we have Kurara fight without the mask? Uh-oh, this time I might just rip your pants and underwear clean off. Should I hurry, quick, before they bait me into saying something? Yeah, whatever. Well then, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Kurara's probably gonna have her mask on though. Let's be real. They wouldn't actually do it. They don't have the balls. Yeah, tomatoes back on. Happens. No Dalsha this time, huh? It's gonna be weird skipping the 99 battle. Unless it doesn't let me, because it's 99, but it probably will though. I really need to upgrade Kako so her range is better, although I don't know if it would help her in the end.
あいつらただのクソ雑魚俺らの前で右往左往メ
とにかく戦うぞ急いで戦うぞ
隅野先輩ここしばらく寝たまま役立たずだったんですから今回は頑張ってくださいよ
自分の未来史ではまた爆破してるとこが見えたけど
やめろいいから始めるぞ
Alright. Skippable? Oh, yep, it's not skippable. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done a big combat. Holy shit, how do you do this again? How do you actually play the game? Where's Yugamu? Oh, Yugamu's with me. Oh, we're a power squad over here. Holy shit.
待ちきれないよ私の出番だねこれはどうだいさてやっちゃおうか
行くぞそこだやった
Okay, pause there for now. Let's see if we can get any combos elsewhere. Oh, this is a terrible side. This is all a defense side. Oh my god. As per usual, you can't reach anybody for some fucking reason. Oh, right, Eva! Eva is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. Her specialist skill, Special Fitness, automatically gives her +2 attack when moving and attacking. Oh! Holy shit! Mow down enemies in front of the vertical line. Flight +2 ignores armor. Mow down enemies in horizontal line. Specified location. Flight 2 inflicts a bleed. Split up your boomerang and rip adjacent enemies apart. Flight +2, armor +1. Wow. Eva, you're kind of crazy. Your damage isn't high, but you get a +2 bonus basically forever. As long as I keep ripping and tearing. Alright, well. Let's do it.
行きます。いけます。お任せください。
We want to do horizontal. Oh, this horizontal line is weird. Oh, I see. That's funky. Well, okay, now we have to do it like this.
消えてください。準備はできています。行きます。当然の報いでお任せください。
Very weird. Okay.
邪魔です。これで終わりです。
What's your alt? Path to the underworld. Whoa. Oh, Eva, you're crazy with it, huh? Holy shit.
出番ですね。
Deban desu ne? She sounds so sad, though. I'm feeling bad. Okay, well, we'll stop here for now with these. Let's go check out this side. This side has Kyoshika, so it's probably okay.
お任せあれ。
Not if Kyoshika can't get a hit, though.
スキャリ。いざ。ニンニン。ごめん、行くでござる。せい。やったでござる。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。
I definitely want to do something on this side. I mean, on this side, we'll just fucking aggro everything we possibly can.
させません。出番ですね。
And defense mode. Oh, I can't hit this guy? Ah, that's lame. Tisk tisk. Well, let's just put a turret up to bait some attacks. Any ults I want to use. This one would be pretty good, right? Oh no, because we can't stand in this specific spot. Unless... Nope. Spin it around. Very good. Okay. That helps a lot. Plus to attack and you do 3. Yep. We'll go here. And Moko smash. It's just being the one-off is unfortunate. Is that worth it if we get that lineup? You know, even if it's not, I just want to see it. Oh, this is so sad. Holy shit. Man. Kako, are you in range? Of course you're not. When is Kako ever in range? Why do I ever ask myself these questions? Mm. Do that though. Anything else I can hit? I mean, with agility pots, anything's hittable right now, but that's not particularly the concern currently, I think. We'll just crazy shot. Actually, end turn now. Yugumo's in pain. I'm in pain. Okay. Back to the Yugamusho.
実験させてもらうよ。言ってくれるね。ふっ。いい心臓。まだいける。まだまだ。
Well, first we'll impact stab.
いや、これ大丈夫だ。
We can last resort. I think that's probably better actually. But first, let's drink an agility pot. Yeah, that's just better. Alright, we're gonna die, but I mean, we should probably be done pretty soon with this wave. Yep, and that gives us more voltage to work with. Unfortunately, this thing is a pain in the ass. Wait, can we get over there? There's no way we can, right? Holy shit, the fact that we almost make it over there, Kurara, you're crazy? We need to do this so that Shoma's ult actually kills. Yeah, it doesn't reach as expected. In that case, we'll just stand here. It's better. Beam! Woo! Pretty pog. Those... A lot of things around us, which is good for Ima. Jamasio. This is not in Digozaru range. It's in Gaku's range, though. Sha. Anything else to really worry about? Nozomi. Go up there. You can just do this. Okay, we got 2 enemies wide there and 1 enemy there. You're stunned. We'll just have Tsubasa move over there, actually. In fact, I don't even want to waste my voltage on this. I want this for wave 2. Oh shit, there's more. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't waste my voltage on a singular guy. Because, whoopsies.
これはどうだ。
Although we are going to be capped out still.
頑張る。任せて。
We're unironically going to do this just because we're capping out pretty close. Woo! Alright, enjoy that. That's going to be the easiest side because fucking holy shit, she's broken. I would like to do this. Tsubasa. Perfect position for you. We'll come back there once we figure out this side. Which is just still insane how good she is. Like, what the fuck? Eva is crazy good. Okay, yeah, we have enough AP over here. Whoops, for rescue bullet. And then, oh, you don't reach, huh? Wait, no, but you have this move. Haha. You have Tsubasa? No, even for Tsubasa, that's too far. Huh. Did not anticipate that I would not have the range. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we'll just go to the next turn. I don't want to waste on a fucking singular enemy. Oh, hey, there's more. How does this keep happening? Alright, we need to use voltage somewhere. If it's Takamaru doing this, it's fucking better than nothing. Very excessive, but we gotta get it spent somehow. At least Eva isn't so broken that she can just straight up hit this, like, all the way down. Yeah, I gotta give her some more kills. Like, holy shit, she's so good. Oh, you can reach. Nice. So that side's clear, this side's clear, this side's clear. Yep, perfect. Nozomi, take us home. Hopefully this is the last fucking wave. Alright, there we go. Holy shit, that took forever. Alright, and Takami's back. Alright. We are due for break here, but I think we're gonna take a shorter break, like a minute and a half, just so I don't think we're doing anything after finishing this ending. It is taking longer than I thought. So, be back in like a minute or two, and then we will hopefully round out this fucking weird ass route that's going surprisingly well. Question mark? But yeah, BRB. All right. Yep. Quick break. Let's continue on.
マスクどこ私のマスクは。
いやずっとかぶってるよ。
今のは危なかった。司令、助かったぞ。
でもメインイベントはこれからなんでしょ。向こうにはまだラスボスがいるのよね。
敵の大将軍でござるな。言うなればトグロ兄でござるな。
むむ、早速巨大な反応が近づいてるよ。
みんなあそこ。
I looked in the direction Yukamu was pointing. And there was Vecnus again, and we infect her with clownery disease. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Wow, that's barely any shit on our sides. Wow.
どうしたのか。なんだか様子がおかしい。
She's right. Something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us. Oh, she did catch the clownery disease.
これで恋。偉大な私。
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
気をつけて。
分かってる。ツッコミの方だろ。でもこれってボケエナジーだよな。ボケエナジーってあいつらにも影響したんだな。
悔しいけど体が言うこと聞かないわ。あいつのことを思うと力が入らない。
とりあえず戦おうか。
そうだな。
Annihilate enemy boss. Oh, you only have 35 HP. I can annihilate enemy boss for fucking sure, yeah. Holy shit, I can just do that right now. I wish I could see the flowchart right now to... What was before this decision? But this was dodging... No, this wasn't dodging the attacker because that means someone was already dead. Wait, was it? Oh my god. Oh, I think it was dodging the attacker the first time that did this. Or... Oh, fuck. I have to check the timeline after. How much does impact stab give me? Okay. And then... we will impact stab. We will get hit. This is fine. It does not matter how I do this. Vecnus will die from me just doing this over and over again. Yep, and then we can do it again. And then we're gonna do it one more time after this. Good thing I saved my voltage. Oh. It was a flawless battle. that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. It's all over now. I can hardly believe it. We won, right? We finally did it. Yes, it's finally over. It took so long, but we did it. That's right. Everyone fought well. Well, I'm so moved. I'm tearing up. Yes, yes. Very well done. Now we just have to wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right. All that's left for everyone is to do and wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. Immediately, a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Don't tell me I still have to deal with this disease. I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe your real final battle is yet to come. Just knock us out so we don't say quips? Suddenly I realized I was surrounded. Yo, cuz, let me hear you spit that fire. You wouldn't run from a rap battle, would you? Please drop your illest bars on us, slime. Yo, and so forth. Verily, forsooth. Yum, drool. Kill ho ho. What part of your outfit should I tear off now? I lost my mask again. Well, at least she actually took it off this time. The rap crew, the cannibal, Dotomy the Ripper, and the pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask were all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still had to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is the choices? What are the choices? What are the choices? How will you react? Retort? Clown out. We're clowning out. We're clowning out. What does that even mean?
こうなったら俺もボケるしかない。ボケにはボケで返すしかない。
I'm gonna show them clownery like they've never seen before and drown them all out. This can't be just some regular funny man behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think. Use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's gotta be a way.
俺は最後の最後まであがいてみせる。行くぞー。これだ。
And so, with every ounce of strength in my body, I unleashed the ultimate slapstick. The ultimate in slapstick. Oh no, this is gonna be so cringe, isn't it? Oh wait, we're skipping it? Oh, thank God. And then came day 100. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but... What the fuck? What the fuck?
おい、人がボケてるのに放置するな。ちゃんと突っ込んでくれ。そして引き上げてくれ。
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive. Just as I'd hoped, we'd managed to survive, and now we're living our happy ending.
俺、最後の最後にこのポーズのまま終わるのか？まさか俺を置いてもう脱出ポットに乗ったりしてないよな。そういう放置系のツッコミはダメだぞ。早く突っ込んでくれ。突っ込んでくれ。
There's no way this is a real fucking ending, dude. Oh my God. What the fuck? What is this route? Ending 82 comedy route, the ultimate slapstick. This is the comedy route? Okay, sure. Well, let's go do the other choice. We can't win. We can't win. How will you react? Retort. Ah.
もういいや。もう耐えられない。
All All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for the art of nice, satisfying quip. I'm at my limit. Super smartass syndrome, my ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I came back here to redo the past knowing I was risking death the whole time. You're gonna kill everybody. I'm going to quip until I've had my fill, damn it. Oh. I barely finished getting out the words when my body started to shimmer. My body exploded. What the fuck is this fruit? My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up into the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100, and I kept everyone alive. And in my final moments, I got to quip to my heart's content. I lived a full life of smartass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret. I mean, can't they just take him onto the ship while he's unconscious, though? Like, that still works. Okay. Ending 81 comedy route at my limit. Because this like Silent Hill joke ending is supposed to be stupid and not make sense. No, it's very clear now that that's the intention because it's called comedy route. Before you don't know the name of the route, but now we know the name of the route is comedy route, so this is all a shitpost. Like this decision branches off of we left the school and we are versus the two realities of taking action in when you're confronted with a killer. Kick the attacker, slasher route. Murder, 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 murder. Dodge the attacker, comedy route. Shit posting. Like the two coins of decisions, apparently. So we have this one, which is meat or fish, and we are on the fish route right now. I can't believe those are words coming out of my mouth. And then here is the most recent thing we needed to do, which is not forward the message. That was the most recent decision. Which I'm going to assume is going to be probably pretty similar to not forwarding them, or to forwarding the message, realistically. But we'll go check it out really quick. But I'm assuming this will just progress like normal and we'll just stop pretty soon. Forward the message. Out of context, this seems like a really important thing, like a really important question, but it's not. It's not at all. No, I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed. Or we die of a curse. Huh, the doorbell. Who could be here at this hour? I cautiously opened the door to find... I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly. It would be really funny if we did just die, though. Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I better get to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria. Sleeping curse. I got that. No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly a peak meal time. Nobody would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or the other in the Rashomatic when just then... Holy shit. What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now? Nope, I think it came from the classroom over here. The classroom? Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. Oh, it is just... Wait, no, this is the cafeteria. What? Dumb? Me dumb? Me haha dumb? Metal shop. Garage. I burst into the classroom to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Takemaru, but Kurara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. What's the matter, Kurara? Did something happen? Look, there! I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing. And I saw Darumi listlessly slumped up against the wall. I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst. She's just doing the DR1 chapter 1 pose. Oh. Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
いや、それより、なんだよこれ。雨宮のドッキリか何かか。
けど、これ、かぶり物って感じじゃねえぞ。どう見ても本物だ。
かぶり物じゃないって、そんなバカな。
かぶり物でないのは当然でござる。これはもっと恐ろしいものでござるよ。
マガドリ、お前何か知ってんのか？
間違いない。これはきっとあれでござる。太古の昔より伝わる超スーパーグレートでウルトラスーパーダイナミックな奇病。
Okay.
なんだその頭痛が痛そうな奇病。
頭がサバになって死ぬ病でござる。
そのまんまじゃないか。
こうなってしまった人間はもう助からぬ。最終回で泣きながら調理されて終了でござる。
くそ、マジかよ。
Disease, yeah. I wonder if this will happen to everybody. But it's hard to imagine that Lady Dotomi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason. Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but the terminal macro hepatitis is totally sensible to you? Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Dotomi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel or an empty can or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Dotomi, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with my mighty holy Jumonji sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Dotomi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Dotomi away in search of finding the cause for her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Ugh, what was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire in this school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy, but Dotomi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. What was the things here? This was that, and then we passed out for 10 days? Right, we exploded. Right. We'll do this free time now then. Okay. First we're gonna go to the bio lab to craft some more. We'll make desperation and then defense. And then we'll go out for textiles. Can't go exploring now. Oh, never mind. We'll hang out with Kako. Kako, she likes detective merch. And destructive seasoning, question mark? Old-fashioned schoolwear, fortune-telling goods. She likes the mystery novel set, right? Oh, but that uses textile. Let's get something different. Still missing those other ones, huh? Crystal ball? Why does that use textile? Stop using textile. Dowsing rods. What food do you like? Oh, you like the occult magazine? That definitely uses textile though, doesn't it? Yeah. Detective merch. Rare delicacies. Wait a second. You like rare delicacies? That uses plants. I'm just getting picky at this point, but I really don't want to have to do an extra expedition over a tiny bit of resources later. Fortune telling, dowsing rods, occult. Dowsing rods. Perfect. Give Kako some dowsing rods. Joke's definitely involved in this ending, or it's just Japan lots of alcohol. I think this is more Uchikoshi. Uchikoshi really likes his really bizarre comedy. This is even beyond Kodaka's normal weird comedy. Like some of the Isomnium, or not some, like the Isomnium Files games also have like really fucking weird comedy scenes that are really extended like this. And they're played 100% serious like this one is. Well, 100% serious in like the you know it, but like the characters think it's serious way. How did Dotami end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal by tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Jikandayo.
最終防衛学園65日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Eva and Gaku, were there. Nobody had seen Dotami nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. When is the next defensive battle anyways? Since we slept 10 days. Oh, oops. And the other route. No, it really is just on day 72 when we wake up. Okay. Well, so this is all probably free time. Okay. Let's go get some plants. Or no, textiles. Textiles. I know Japanese people love rhyming, so it could be a joke meaning fish meaning stuck on the word, head being Atama, or some bizarre as hell. I don't think it's a pun. I think it's probably just for the sake of being random, but it could be. It could be. Can't rule it out. We want to take Kako, and yeah, Dotami's gone for now, so we'll take Yugumo on our bog standard textile run. To the coast. Oh, the star is not here this time. Alright, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's there. Whoopsies. Alright, Kako's dead. Alright, we're resetting. Nope, we're not finishing exploration. We are loading the same. Alright, we're doing bad. Huh? I should be able to do this pretty quick now. No! Fuck, okay, well, that's a big L. Okay. Go this way. And we'll die. Alright, we're gonna reset because this is already really bad anyways. I wonder if it'll put us at the start though. It should though, right? Oh, interesting about save scumming. Okay, it's per turn. That's really interesting actually. Huh. Ah, cool cape. Not that it matters though. Okay, yep, let's do this battle so we can heal. I just realized I probably should. Wait, how much BP do I have? Oh, I can't check how much BP I have. Shark Bog. Oh, that's not hitting the way I thought it was. Whoopsies. Awkward. So long as this thing is dead, I don't really care. Alright, well, in turn, we'll take damage and then we'll heal. Then we'll go over here. And one more time. And then I fucked it up. So we're gonna have to use our goddamn ult for this, which is really funny. Or not, because I pressed yes by accident. I wonder if that's probably not faster to do it like what I just did by accident. Alright, well, we just instantly lost that HP we healed. Cool. Alright, we're gonna get it back. Why is textile always such fucking hell to get? Why specifically textile? Alright. Nope, no, I want an air blade.
食らえいつでもいけるせい出番だなひゃ行くぞ食らえよ行くぞ食らえ行くぞ
Nope, no, no, no. Air blade one more time.
ひゃ
Then one turn, and heal next turn. I meant to walk over there, but okay. Sure. I thought they ordered a mini PC, never used one, so I have no idea how good they are. You ever used one? I have not. I have no idea what the fuck even constitutes a mini PC. I have only used laptops / tablets and just full-on PCs. I don't know what the fucking mini PC is. Let's go forward. Rock chance. Okay, thanks. That's not what I want, though. I would like textiles. Five faces forward, huh? It's like a mini Mac block thing. Huh. Greatest one crystal. We still have a lot to get. Alright, well, Yugamu is fucking dead. We're almost done, though. It's sort of almost done. Not really, though. Oh! Does that heal Yugamu up? Nope, it does not. Once Yugamu's dead, he's dead. Okay, good to know. Ow. Can I get a textile up? Okay. Thank you, game. Ah! Alright, well, we can at least heal up Nozomi. We don't have Yugamu, though. That's very awkward. Yikes. Big yikes. Hey, I think that lines us up. Yep. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Nozomi, get your ass over here so you also heal. Non-negotiable. Nope. And then we ult these things so we don't have to wait till next turn. Ay, ay, ay. Not what I need. Hydrate. Thank you. God damn it. Oh, that's good, actually. Oh, shit. Got my water bottle cap.
行くぞ。
That kind of sucks, huh? Damn.
俺に任せろ。せい。行くぞ。食らえ。俺に任せろ。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。
This is like a poor man's version of what Yugami does.
いつでも行ける。ひゃ。出番だな。
That.
この一撃で。
Ugh.
やったぞ。
Don't want that, please. I just want to end the day.
これ拾ったよ。
So I can fucking sleep. Is there even textiles over here? Oh, there is, sort of. It's a bit out of the way, but it's something.
やったぞ。
We just need 2 more. Ow. See if Dotami becomes sashimi. I hope not. That would be really fucking weird. Oh, Nozumi's dead. Alright. We are very scared. Dress my wounds. Yay, Kako is not turbo dying now. She's still kind of dying.
やったぞ。
I would like to leave soon, please. Thank you.
やったぞ。
One more, please. I think we're gonna drink some panaceas in here so we don't get fucking one-shot by, like, the truck.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。はあ。出番だな。せい。行くぞ。せい。俺に任せろ。食らえ。や、行くぞ。ひゃ。
Okay, and then we drink panacea. Drink one for Kako as well.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
And hopefully we can survive just to get one more thing, please. One more is all I ask.
これ拾ったよ。
Da, 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 da. Okay, we're out.
これ
We are out. End exploration. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, so 1380.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Time for bed already. Yep, it sure is, Takumi. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kind of tired. I better hit the sack. I thought we might finish this side of the timeline today. I was very wrong. Maybe next stream. Because there's only 2 more decisions, question mark, minus like the ones at the very end that they do sometimes.
観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh, my 3 AM brain is dying over that pun. Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out something out about the fish head thing. Yep, nope. We'll find out about the fish head thing next time. How many endings are we at? 24. Alright, I get to +2 my title next time. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid, gamers. Good sesh, but I am incredibly tired after VG3 and that. I only have 5 people on right now. Holy shit, that's like an all-time low on my record. Holy shit. My god. That's insane. Luckily though, we can go raid Hugs. They're playing ZZZ. I've just tuned in though. This is just Snake. I don't know if this is actually ZZZ or if this is something while waiting for something in ZZZ, but we'll drop by regardless. That's like the first time I've ever opened up my like Twitch new tab and the sidebar I could see every single person online. That's kind of crazy. Damn. My following list is washed. What the hell? Regardless though, GG's. I will get this VOD uploaded maybe tomorrow. Unfortunately, because this was partially a BG3 stream, I'm gonna have to make a highlight and then upload that to YouTube, and the highlight processing might take a while. So I'm probably not going to stay up for that. I'm probably just going to let the highlight cook overnight and then post it on, or get it started on posting to YouTube tomorrow when I wake up. But yeah, that's it for me. I will probably be back tomorrow to continue. I don't know if there may be a abrupt BG3 like there was today. We'll see. I might take Wednesday off because I do need to do some D&D prep. There's also some IRL stuff I'm going to try to be squeezing in either tomorrow or Wednesday, so we'll see. But more likely tomorrow stream at the very least. If I don't stream both Tuesday and Wednesday, you can expect Tuesday more likely. But yeah, I am omega tired. Holy shit. So I'm going to bed very soon, but we'll stop by and say hi to Hugs first. Good night, gamers. If I don't see y'all soon, I hope you have a great rest of the week. And bye-bye for now.